Good morning, Gracie. Good morning, Camilla. Good morning, Nathan. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to calibrate things. Sabah hat to everybody. Good morning. How's everybody doing? What was I? Oh, okay. I don't remember what I was doing last night. Um, we're trying to unlock Strand. So we're playing. I don't know if this is the worst campaign, but it's definitely bad. It reminded me why I didn't like this game. Especially like compared to Lightfall. Because Lightfall was such a good game. but not Lightfall. Compared to the Final Shape. The Final Shape makes Destiny such a good game. But Lightfall is trash. But I have to go back and do some of Nightfall in order to unlock Strand for reasons. I'm glad the day is day. Soon, like within an hour or so, Boo will be live. No collab today. We are on our own today.
Guardian, my bosses report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex folks are also poking too close to the city's internals. Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
Nah, I'm fine, Bracy. There's nothing in Nightfall that presents enough challenge for me to need a teammate. Also, do you intend on trying out for the raid team? Oh, am I difficult to hear?
The Shadow Legion are forcing
Maple, can I get a sound check? Am I difficult to hear today? Or did I just like mumble that or something? Well, the question was, do you intend on trying out for the raid team?
especially under the witnesses' control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Orion is forming a raid team for Destiny, and you're talking to the leader.
Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because
Well, we're still putting together what, so there are no, like, pre-existing requirements for having completed raids or having certain items or even certain power levels. That's not what we're looking for. So at some point you will be invited to play with us. Us being definitely me, maybe Boo. And the most important thing about this team's formation is that we don't want dumbasses, assholes, jackasses, any kind of ass, really. You have to be able to listen to instructions, offer useful information without just flooding comms with useless information.
There's got to be a way to destroy these.
There are a few skill requirements. You know, you can't be a die guy. If you're a fucking die guy, you know, you're gonna have to change that. Now, I know what you're thinking, Bastet, what is a die guy? Alright, put simply, most people are die guys. They just die. Like, no matter what activity you're doing, you just die all the time. Most people in most of these games are die guys. I hate die guys. In fact, one of my least favorite parts of any of these games is the fact that there's a respawn mechanic, so people die all the fucking time. Not realizing that, like, the respawn mechanic is there as a crutch, not as a asset. And you know, in raids, you get revive tokens, so you can't be a die guy.
What's that?
So often in non-raid content, we practice not being a die guy. Because honestly, if you can't stay alive against like strike level opponents, then you just can't stay alive at all. And you're gonna have to fix that. But it is not entirely like skill based. Oh, fucking really? It is not entirely skill based because there is someone I know right now who supposedly, allegedly, they are skilled at this game, they have a lot of experience, but I would never play with them on the raid team because they cannot keep from being an asshole. And they're not aware that they're being an asshole, even when someone tells them directly what they're doing that's annoying everybody. They still keep doing it. So that person, never on the raid team. Because I just don't want to play with people who piss me off. Good morning, Banana, and everyone else who I can't say good morning to because I'm trying to drive. There we go. Good morning, Sentinel. Yeah, you have to, like, you have to not die. Like, attempt to not die. Succeed at not dying. And I understand people are not perfect. But when you make a mistake, like, it's a mistake the first time, it's maybe even a mistake the third time. But if you're doing the same thing like 10 times, you gotta fix your shit, my guy. And generally speaking, for like a raid team, I'm not really in it to make friends. So if like it's just a game, don't take it so seriously is in your vocabulary, I probably don't want to be on the team. Because look, especially for a game like Destiny, 90% of the game you can clown around and do stupid shit. The two places where you have to actually, like, I don't know, act like you care would be in a raid or in Trials of Osiris. Every other part of the game is designed for ass clowns to ass clown. So I want my little sliver of the game that is serious to just be taken seriously. Like the fun part of hard content, I think we all sort of learned this from Helldivers that the fun part of hard content is performing well. Like, it gets fun when you do a good job.
This is the access.
Clowning around is not fucking fun.
Opens a path into the cloud.
It's not. And like, if you just want to dick around and do whatever, fine. You know what? I'll play with you when I'm running pointless strikes or shit like that. But my raid team is there to complete the raid. We're there to win. So, you know, I don't really have to be your friend. I don't want to. I just want to complete the raid. So it's going to be, it's not going to be a short process for forming this team. This is not meant to be a, like, we take everybody type of thing. All of the we take everybody content is limited to Boo. And Boo doesn't even like doing it, she just has to. But fortunately, I don't have to do that. I can tell you how I really feel. Yeah, I don't have to. I am not against being friendly with you. And I tend to be, I'm a lot nicer to competent people. So like, we're performing well, or even if we're not performing well, we're meeting a challenge, we're getting stuff, but we're like competently trying to beat the challenge. You won't have any problem with me. Like, I'm there for the challenging part. That's another thing that I will be checking for. How do people behave when we're stuck on an encounter? Like, for the world's first the other day, some of those teams were stuck on the same encounter for like 6 hours. And I understand, like, most of the people on a raid team are not going to be, like, professional gamers who game all the time, right? Like, you have lives, you have things you need to do. I understand that. But the team might be in a state where we're not gonna finish an encounter one weekend. I'm assuming your raid day will be like Sunday or something. We're not gonna finish an encounter sometimes. And we're just gonna have to not finish the encounter. And come back next week with more skills, better gear, a better plan. And that's just gonna be it. You've gotta be okay with failure. Because I don't love failure. I hate failing, but I love situations where it's possible to fail. If that makes any sense. Yeah, if you're gonna be on a team, make the commitment. We're not always gonna win. Especially not at first. Like, we're not starting off as a world's first raid team. We're starting off as a brand new team. So you better be ready to suck. Haha, Bass said suck. All the usual jokes about sucking. But seriously, you better be ready to suck. Failure is an important part of growth. If we're doing things that can't defeat us, then there's no point, and I'll lose interest anyway. Because the payoff is so good once you get it to work. Like, once the team starts to mesh and we're getting through activities, that'll be way more worth it than if it were easy. Auditions for a raid team on your side? I don't know. Mostly because I don't know how being rejected by me will affect your fan base. It's already... Yeah, I said that as delicately as possible. It's already super unlikely that people are going to want to answer to me in the first place. I am not what anyone pictures. Like, when... I'm pretty sure when most gamers picture like a raid leader, in their head, one way or another, they're seeing like Captain America. I am not. I am not that.
Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Arc again. Do me a favor? Shake him back real hard.
Okay, let me go back and read. Yeah, not directing others down because you're not pulling your weight. Yeah, different from again making mistakes or being bad at something.
But wars are won with brain.
It's a different. It's a mentality issue. I have way more problems with a mentality issue than a skill issue. I'm just gonna be honest. Like that is a skill requirement, but skill can be taught. Skill can be built. But if you have a shitty mentality, there's little to nothing I can do about that. Legally, anyway. That's how you are with Final Fantasy 14 raids? Yeah, like, again, like, it makes a lot of sense, Kami, for MMOs. Because most of MMOs are just collecting things. Like, it's nothing serious. It's nothing with any stakes. So the raids are the one part of the game where that's not true. And I believe that should be kept sacred. There has to be something people can care about. It's not a bad thing to care about what you're doing. So Sentinels will... There will be auditions for the raid team. Is the auditions going to be with fire teams? Basically, every member has to be vetted by me. There aren't going to be that many. It's not like I'm going to have to juggle 500 people. I don't need 500 people. I need 12. And I know... Bass, the raid teams are only 6 people. I said what I said. I need 12. If you need 6 people to do a task, you need 12 people. It is what it is.
Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started...
I hate that guy.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
I mean, that's fair, Sentinel. If you feel like I cannot stop you. So if you feel like it will not harm your viewership, then go on. Just make sure that they understand that there are limited slots and it's not personal if you don't get a spot.
Stand at a precedent, both in our comfort with Callan and in our training with Strand. But something is still missing. And we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration was a price.
Yeah, you will quickly learn Brisium a very practical girl. Practical to a fault, I'm told. There is no heart in here. Whatever.
Shadow Legion ahead. No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against the greater evil. Yet, we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current? Don't really explain the exhaustion. Question remains. How do you flow with the river?
It sounds like the whole purpose of Lifeboat with Strand and all in the dialogue was the Guardian trying to learn to dance. If you know how, if you know how to dance, then all of this is obvious. But I also think it's obvious. I always think it's weird when I meet people who say they don't know how to dance. Like, they might know a dance routine, or they might know a specific dance, but they can't just hear music and dance. And I think that's got to be a mental disability, but they're saying this like a revelation. Like, honestly, if move with the current is mind-blowing to you, then you probably need to reassess. You have no rhythm? Everyone has rhythm. Because the rhythm is provided to you by the music. Listen to the music.
And Vex nearby. Find time to put our theories into practice.
I'm serious, that's why my fights in games look so good. Because I'm just doing what the game provides me. Eh? Oh, there is a puzzle. What do you want me to do? So that goes off? Okay. Right, okay. So light, dark light. What's the code? I assume I'm going to have to know that for later.
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neo Muni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
So yeah, you flow by planning. It's This is a really weird place to find lessons like these. I didn't expect that in a shitty expansion for Destiny. That borders on some of my, I guess you would call it, spiritual practices. So most of my spiritual practices have practical applications. I guess so does Strand. Duck like duck.
Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Am I done here? No, I am not done. Oh, what the fuck?
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. The perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you, perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Dark light, dark light. Okay. Right. Damn it, the AoE is gonna be a problem. I might have to use a more exact instrument. Yeah, okay. It is dark night, dark night, right? That's fine, I probably shot through one. Damn, I need weapons that don't cause so much collateral damage. Well, at least I get to see this. I need a smaller gun. How about this one? There we go. This is a relatively harmless weapon for my arsenal. Oh, that's because it was just normal harpies. Okay. So there were some normal harpies mixed up in those? That's a weird decision.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, damn it! Well, I guess that worked out.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
You know, I don't know if Maple is still here, but if she was having problems with gravity, then Strand should have been her best friend, because Strand can keep you from falling to your death. Like, Strand is the anti-gravity. Whenever I'm going to fall, I just grapple upward. you can just do that. Now, it's probably way too late for hindsight, but... What? It's just an observation of that. I'm sorry. It just dawned on me when I was doing this that you said you had problems with gravity in the game. But it took you a while to come around to using Strand. whoever was instructing you back then was kind of an idiot, because the answer to your problem was right in front of both of you. No, it is not catching strays. I'm kind of wondering why none of the people who you were playing with at the time told you to just play Strand. So you couldn't fall anymore. Such an easy solution. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's true. Like, you wouldn't have had it. Because, yeah, you've got to do all this stupid shit to unlock it. But yeah, you can't fall to your death when you can do this. Just be Spider-Man.
Impressive.
I think we can go again. What do you think?
I can see why.
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. More than proving yourself. Kellis has no idea what's in store for him.
Hey, Guardian! You in the mood to hand out a butt whooping? Is this a Shadow Legion creep near you that could use it? No, he says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with strength.
I think she would find it enjoyable, Paper.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callis from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby! If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
I blew myself up. You know, Osiris reminds me of Icon, just like slightly more gay. Grumpy old guy. Like, I'm sure he was impressive in his prime, but it's been a while. Might need to hang it up. What? Don't tell me you haven't thought the same thing.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though. They've set up anti-air guns in our city. Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Hi guys. Strand is fun. I would probably use it. I definitely won't use stasis. I don't like stasis at all. I would probably use Strand if I didn't have to be our healer. And I just don't trust anyone else to do it. Everyone else is too distractible. Like, they'll let people die because they were busy doing something they shouldn't be doing. Like chasing down some random enemy or standing on top of a stupid rock somewhere. I don't know. I just can't trust anybody to do it but me. Wait, what the hell? It tells you it tells you to grapple onto a ship to get across, but then that happens. Alright, so that's what we learned. Don't listen to instructions. No one is safe every day, Maple. I really don't have favorites. Well, I do have favorites, but they know who they are. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my goodness. Again, so the Lightfall or not Lightfall, the Final Shape campaign had none of this shit. These are some of the worst designed. Like, it's amazing that this happened. Like, yeah, you can just do what I just did, but it just, I don't know, there's something about the design which is really half-assed. It just seems like most of that process was like, okay, we thought of one thing. And so that is our entire plan. Okay, so that's the way they intended for you to do it. Which is fine. But it's just not very... It's not practical, so it's not the way that you'd be inclined to do it. You know? Somebody in the design room just thought it looked really cool, so we're gonna go with it, and they didn't make it practical for the scenario. Of course it's a tormentor. Also, for it to be so easy to be sent flying off the edge, in a portion where you would have to start all over, is not a great choice. Also, isn't the whole premise here that Strand is something Caius or Caddis isn't ready for? But his tormentors can nullify my abilities even when I'm using Strand. So why doesn't he just get a tormentor to turn off our abilities? Because obviously he can do that, right? That's one thing I like about, like, the Witness more than, say, Callus. Because the Witness answers all of the why doesn't he just questions. Like, it's really clear why he's doing things the way he's doing them. And why defeating him the way we defeat him works and all of that. Whereas this just seems like really contrived bullshit.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost in the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
I'm guessing that's the way out.
Taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Then Sounds like someone's going around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
Good morning, assistant. Damn it, give me a moment. Okay, we'll see how that works.
Almost ready. You think I got it? Whoa. Did you see that? Totally planned that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag him, I'll frag him.
This guy is really cringe. I mean, that weapon is cool. Why don't I get one of those?
The defense relays overheated.
There's into them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the veil.
Okay. Alright, I forget I have this thing. But I don't know, well, Strand is neat. Cosplaying as a weapon of mass destruction is neater. And that's what solar is. Well, solar has all of the healing and everything. But in the brief moments where you turn on offense for solar, then you're just a weapon of mass destruction. then again, Strand is green. And I kind of don't want to borrow Papa's abilities all the time. Then people are going to start saying he carries me.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kyato, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Did she just call out more guys to come try to kill us? Oh, she's in the fight with us, though. You know what? I like this chick. Empress Kaito is a badass. I thought she called them out just to, like, have us fight them. But she's in the shit with us. Kaito is good at... So maybe I just identify with her because she too has daddy issues. Look, don't judge me. Sometimes you just want to blow up your dad. It's more common than you think.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together. I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
I wasn't even using the turrets or the defense relay. I was just running the ones with the tank. Oh, Tormentor. Alright, well that's significantly less enjoyable. They are the only enemy in the entire game that makes me nervous. Damn! Ugh. Oh no!
We need a more defensible position.
I think Kaido saved
This way,
me.
Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together. Callus? What is... Guardian! Kaido! Are you okay? The veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
The darkness take me, or should I scream? Quiet all the voices, where do they hide? What's real, what's fake? I can't decide. Someone try to wake me. Is this
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Nom 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 nom. You're welcome, Nicole.
That must be the veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what the hell? There's a tiny hole in this. Why would I? Okay, whatever.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a cloud
Why didn't we just blow a hole through the wall? Then we would have gotten there before him. Yeah, he just did what we should have done. Alright, let's just frag this asshole and get out of here. Wake up, big guy. Yeah, you. Oh, he has a gun. There's no way he's done already. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think I'm going to take Strand for that fight. Do I have to? No, I don't have to, so I'm not going to. Wake up, asshole. Oh, seriously? Oh, the fucking Tormentor. Alright, so Callus is really easy to kill. But I have to make sure I kill the Tormentors before I activate his second phase. Okay. Oh, there are 2 tormentors. I think I killed one of them already. Seriously, fuck. The tormentors are the actual boss here. I knew those things were going to be a problem. Alright, what do I do about this? Hmm. That might work. Let's see. No, I wouldn't say it's a bitch. This is the first time I've been interested the entire run. This shit finally got fun. Oh, he was immune? Damn it. The fact that they have a stun... Is there a way to break out of that? Oh, okay. Wait a moment. There is likely no way to break out of that. But that is fine, because that means the answer is to just not get caught. Why? It's the first time this was interesting the entire campaign. Like, I've actually had to figure out what I should do. That time I got launched off the edge. Morning, Lucette. Wait, do I have heat risers on? I do. Okay. Alright. I know what I need to do. Yeah, this is the first time Lightfall hasn't been really fucking lame. If the whole campaign were more like this, I probably wouldn't say it sucks. Wait, so is this just like a pattern with Bungie? Where everything else sucks, but they have really good endings? Because this is amazing. Like, there's actually a sense of urgency. And the enemies are actually kind of tough. I might actually have to dodge. You gotta get out of my way though, big guy. Sorry. Oh, right, he can turn off my super. Really? Being able to be knocked off the edge is kind of a pain in the ass, but I also shouldn't be flying that much. Okay. I wonder. I don't know, I think getting to actually adapt to the fight is pretty cool. Like, this game has all these options in it, but if you're never forced to use any of them, they're kind of worthless. So I feel like this fight is kind of designed... Oh, damn it. I switched my super, I have to kill myself. I feel like this fight's kind of designed as a knowledge check. Like, either you use Strand, which is what they want you to do, and it's probably a lot easier with Strand Master, or you have to demonstrate mastery in whatever abilities you usually use. I get the... What about that? Maybe I don't need heat rises. That's radiant. That's radiant. Recovery. This is the only one I can't use benevolence because there's only one of me here. So I will... Solar grenade, final blows cure you. I can heal myself with my own grenade. Alright. No, 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 no. We do not need more than one of me. Let me have this. I'm finally having a good time with this campaign. Don't take this from me. Oh, he already blew up. Not gonna lie, that reload was kind of trolling me. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Hello, Sassy Mummy Soul? Alright, so then I have to go over here and reload. I do need to heal though. I got knocked off the edge. Okay, I need to do that in the middle of the arena, so they can't just knock me off the edge. Jin, Chakarana, thank you for the photo. Your friend really liked me? Well, I don't know, tell your friend thank you for liking me. Why the hell are they immune to everything? wonder. I could probably use Voidwalker to solve this problem. I could definitely use Prismatic to solve this problem. But do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. Interestingly, having this much trouble with it just kind of brought me back to my original build. Why is that a thing? His strongest ability is his fat ass knocking me off the edge. I think it's because you're supposed to have Strand to, like, grapple you back on. So if you don't have that, it's a pretty big disadvantage. What is Heat Rises giving again? You can fire weapons, melee, throw grenades while gliding. So I'm going to use Celestial Fire and... I'll do this run with Touch of Flame anyway, and then if it doesn't work, then I'll go back to Heat Rises, which puts me right back at my original build. Come on, wake up. I actually need Callus to die slower. So I can kill the tormentors. There we go. I just... The Emperor was dying too quickly, so I needed him to slow down so I could kill the tormentors. I mean, that was interesting. That's a good way for, like, not everything to be a damage check,
Callus is no more.
because obviously I can put out
Cabal's end.
absurd amount of damage when I
believe
absolutely
I
have
see it
to.
for myself.
But not every boss fight is as
You
simple
guys
as
feel that?
dumping their whole health bar.
We're almost at the veil. Hang tight.
That was neat, I enjoyed that. Now, Lightfall as an expansion still absolutely sucked dick. But that fight was good. I like that. I feel like that should have been, I don't know, um, like if that had been somehow the opening fight of Lightfall, and it went forward from there, that would have been cool. In fact, if you think of that as the opening fight of the final shape, it's pretty good. You fight Callus, and then you have to go... Because I know the witness does the thing to get into the Traveler, so then you gotta go into the Traveler, and the final shape begins. So, like, as the opening fight of the final shape, the end of Lightfall is pretty good.
The Traveler. Gone. The Traveler. Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice?
You'll see, I caught her in the tower. Okay. It is a good proof of concept for this build that I'm using right now. In fact, I'm finally gonna save it as my Epsilon build. Yeah. So I'm going to keep this one in my back pocket because when we get into a situation where we need more damage... And honestly, there is one more thing I can change to make that more of a full damage output. So if there's ever a situation where the raid needs a lot more damage, more than it needs me to heal, then I can just pull that out. And nobody really knows that I have it other than the people who were here watching this today. That's how I prefer it. I don't know why I do that. I think it's just influence of people around me. I'm not sure.
The traveler is
Just life experience. It's best for people to not know what you're capable of.
It may seem small.
Probably silly, but it's what I do.
Walk in the light.
Okay, I go to the Hall of Heroes and meditate, and I get Strand that way. Okay. So with this, I think I can comfortably go back to only building my healing class, and if I'm doing damage, I will lie to people and tell them it's the Strand build. And only if I really, 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 really need to actually do a lot of damage will I switch to the solar damage build. Wait, what do I have to do? There's more shit I have to unlock, are you kidding me? Why? Hello, Fuzzy Brother! This song is... Yeah, I will link it to you. That is the song that is playing currently. Afwan. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. Just doing any kind of damage at all? What the hell? Why would we put that in the game? Suspend an arrival and several effects applied to targets have increased duration. That's probably gonna be useful. Picking up an orb of power generates woven mail? Suspended targets create orbs of power. Hello, Luffy. Strand weapon final moves have a chance to create a thread lane, woven mail, tangled. Strand weapons unraveling rounds? This sounds really strong. Threading travel farther and deal additional damage. That's probably super useful. Precision shots are a severing burst. Super final blows emit a suspending burst from targets. Okay, well this gives me something to do for a while. Picking up an orb. Which one do I want to do first? I can do 3 of these. What am I most likely to do? I think I'm going to do threadlings.
Wishing I had the pretty problems. I try to give a smile, but I got none. I got none, got none. Hold my eyes, don't open.
I don't know which of these I would need, but longer duration is usually a good thing for me to have. Okay, so I just need some Strand meditations. Alright, you're about to see me fashion a new build out of thin air. Because in the background, I have been considering this. I don't have the final warning. I kind of do want to get this weapon because it's a sidearm. Really, just because it's a sidearm. So I won't be using that. And I need to go to my vault. Who do I need to go talk to? Because then I need to start the quest for... This build is incomplete. Oh, I can go to my vault while I'm here. Pardon my musing. I am figuring out what I'm going to do next. Kill things with Strand. So just killing things with Strand is how you get the currency? Well, that'll be easy. Okay. I should have something stashed. So I'm probably not going to use the Quicksilver because I want an auto rifle that has hatchling on it. Let me see if I already have one. Do I already have something with hatchling? Oh, I already had a Quicksilver. Right, 3.0 used it. I forgot about that. Do you have hatchling? No. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a fusion rifle with hatchling. So nothing conveniently left behind for me so far as that goes. What does this do, though? Oh, I know where it is. Ah, there's nothing like being a shameless opportunist. See, seems like Takarana, thank you for the photo. Able to give weapons to other people? No, you cannot trade in this game. But I've got something. When I was poking around the other day looking for how to fashion a better healing weapon, I noticed that I had a Strand weapon that I could craft in this armory. So maybe I can just make myself one. Which also means, yeah, I don't have to use Quicksilver then, I can just use this weapon. But let's see. Make a new weapon. There we go. Why is this locked? Oh, I have to level up the weapon. I see. Range, handling speed, nah. It can get threadling on it, or hatchling on it. Oh, okay, alright, this is perfect. Go me. Alright, this is gonna be cool. Though that other Perpetualis, I wonder what level that thing is. Because I might just be able to... Oh, and this has the Queen's Guard logo on it, which makes it 1,000 times better. So this one... Let me just see, what level is it? Oh, it's level 6. This one's... It's only level 6, that's not worth it for me. Put that away, put that away, and what else do I put away? I can't put my Lumina or my Sniper away. I'm not using the Scapula, so that goes away. This is a piece of shit, so I'm just going to infuse that. The core? Still have the sidearm, the core. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have that one. Plus, I didn't like how slow it was. Not really my thing. So then my special, or my energy weapon is what will be my exotic now. Unless there is a good power exotic, that is Strand. No. What about energy? What can I do for energy? Oh, right. Yeah, I could just use Still Hunt. That's true. And it doesn't really matter that this isn't Strand, because it's so fucking strong. Its element type is really strong. So that's why we're gonna use it. Thank you, Maple. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Wait, can I just level it like that? Oh, I can. But that's boring, so we're not gonna do it. Okay, I'm sorry for all of the pausing. I am almost ready to continue fighting. Final blows with weapons matching your super regret. Okay, in Battle Harmony will still apply to Strand. Just let me cook. I'm cooking up something. There's a reason for all of this. Just trust me. This whole build is really just a dump of all of the information I've gathered in the past week. Like, while I was making the healing build in the background, I have been scheming. And I think the scheme is about ready to express itself. Alright, and then we go to the testing grounds that 3.0 suggested to me, and let's see how this goes. Oh no, Sach, you're gonna love this. I could, but I'm not going to, because I don't need to. Oh goodness, being me is so much fun, I tell you. Whew. Well, I still can't stand in that. Right, I have to collect all of these Strand meditations I'm generating. The fuck is that? The fuck is what? The fuck is all of this? This is called planning. Or goddess privileges. Whatever you want to call it. My goodness. And I get a golden gun with it for reasons. Yeah, it needs some refinements. There are definitely some things I can change, but the first draft is obnoxious. All of the threatening. Do you really think I have a nice laugh, or are you making fun of me? Oh, that's not good. Fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is great. I did not expect it to be quite this effective. Especially not on your first draft. Usually it takes me a little longer. The only problem it seems to have is survivability. It's not quite as durable as my other builds. Oh, thank you. I'm glad my laugh makes you smile. And the reload on this machine gun is a little too much. Takes way too long. But I can improve that too. Sometimes you just gotta spin around to do. Does it enhance my beauty? But I appreciate it too. It's too bad I don't laugh very often. And I'm told it's usually only because of causing destruction or something. But look, I didn't come here to be judged. Ammo economy on this thing could be better. And its neutral damage output is not that great. I think I need better targets to test this one. I can see why you would want grenade energy that quickly. It's for swinging around. I see. Oh, what is your... Oh, right, you're an editor. I was going to ask what your profession was, that you're so tired of people, but I know the answer to that question. I'm sorry to hear that. You like that song? We can hear it again. I like it too. It's a good song for me to fight to. It feels like giving a performance. And I do love to give a performance. Gaia and strong. Oh, I got stuck on something. Lame. That hover bike tried to run me over, but I moved so it ran into that big orb and died. Dumbass. How does anyone ever get hit by those things? They're so loud. Where are they? Oh. Oh, damn, that is really strong. Honestly, I don't blame them. This does not really seem fair. Alright, after we complete this cycle, we're gonna try this on more um, contemporary content. Because I believe this is an outdated activity. Yeah, it's target rich, but I think that's all it is. Oh, they spawn threadlings. Nice. Morning, Seafood. Where are the other two wizards? That over there. I just let the threadlings eat him. Did I just wonder that you're debating getting on Destiny? Why is there a debate? Do you have other things you should be doing? Yeah, there's my team. was kind of wondering where they went. They've been up here the whole time. Okay, Maple. Enjoy your time at the gym. Do your best. Now's a bad time to run out of abilities. Shit. Oh, damn. Are my teammates even trying to kill the nightmares? Oh, there we go. Somebody helped me. That was the slowest possible reload. You don't get much slower than that. That was bad. Don't run from me. Okay. Tons of refinements that I need to make for it to be good for higher tier, but basic functionality checks out. I don't know if I need Strand reserves. And I definitely need a replacement for this machine gun. Font of Wisdom is a good thing to have with my Battle Harmony, and I'm probably gonna keep that on. Oh, what is this? Old Sterling. It's a different Strand auto rifle, but it doesn't have hatchling on it, so... Let me see what I can do about my cooldowns. One thing I noticed is that I wanted my grenade and my melee to be up faster, but I mean that makes sense because I have a resilience and intellect build right now. I know I could cheat the melee to be up more often if I just use Monte Carlo, but really what I want is the grenade. So let's go do another one of these city missions.
Okay, so remember when you stopped Callus, big city? Okay, so remember when you stopped Callus, big city, and looked good doing it? When the witness made that connection after, you and the Cloud Strider have a lot of talent. Everybody loves him now, but back when Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research. The Strider. She was the very first official Cloud Strider. Losing her records hurts the most. Stargazer. You probably wouldn't expect a mathematician to be a great Cloud Strider. But I hear your Ikora Ray is kind of a nerd too. Hey, my hero. Built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database for mentions of the other four clouds. A whole lot of people don't know the 20-year siege actually lasted 22 years. The first 2 years crossed over with the Cerulean Flip, so everyone forgets them.
Whoever that is still talking, and I'm just trying to figure out what I have to do next. Now, they might be telling me what I have to do next, but they're doing it in a long and annoying way.
Doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the witness only interested in the veil? It appears to have created a link using ghosts and the veil. The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. But to where? We should focus our efforts on the veil and the trail the witness might have left behind. If we need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat. Keep fighting.
I was just thinking about you. Oh, I wish this Velodrome was still running. I bet you love it.
So I'm supposed to get something from Nimbus? Wait, what is the parting veil? I don't know what that is. Or the unveiled quest. I don't know what that is either. Oh, but I can do this. It just says I need to go talk to Nimbus.
How long are we standing, battle? Up.
But Nimbus doesn't offer me anything.
Looking good, pal.
Okay, we'll try this.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
What am I supposed to be doing? Um, Alright, that's the wrong answer.
Looks like another of those Cabal siege drills.
How many of these things do they have?
Peace, Chicana. Thank you for the 35-day streak. That's amazing. Thank you for coming to all of my streams for over a month. And I fell off the edge. Fuck. Look, it's surprising.
The Quakemakers changed hands again.
No, I don't think there are any antenna.
Don't hold back now. That array is at its limit.
that's not good. I didn't realize there was one behind me. Wait. Are there two bosses up right now? Oh, we killed the other one. Alright. Oh, what did I try to save him?
The disruptor array is gone. Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Ark is stable and the citizens are happy. All thanks to you, friend.
Wait, why is it saying I'm in an activity?
always said battles are one. Check this out.
I am not sure what it wants me to do here. I feel like I'm missing something.
It's incredible. I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
Wait, what are you talking about, Lisa?
I was just thinking about you.
No.
The Thrillodrome is still running.
No, people were joking about that. I mean, you can kind of take some of her comments as hitting on him, but he doesn't seem to return it, and no. No, that was just jokes.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city. Mr. Ghost, can you hear me?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel?
Do you consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard or the Traveler itself?
I don't. Please talk to Osiris. I suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press. Eventually.
warm yet? It's nice out there. Well, it was nicer before all the fighting started.
I do not know what else I'm supposed to do for this. So I think I'm just going to table this for now. And go do some events over here. I do need to go waste some glimmer on something. Yeah, I'm just in the process of making refinements on it. I found ways I can more efficiently generate the severed projectiles and the threadlings. So if I do this right, I can generate like a ton of them. But I think I see. Well, there are a bunch of things I need to change. It's gonna take a bit before it's perfect. I know getting the aspect that will make it so whenever I do damage, I gain grenade energy. That's gonna be really important. So I've got to pick that up as soon as I can get it. I could not see what I was shooting at there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I need to not stand in those. How did it spawn me all the way over here for?
Every victory here brings us closer to healing the Traveler of all the harm that the witness has done to it. I yearn to see the fruits of our labors.
It could take a long time, probably years for this work to be finished. What's been done to the Traveler is nothing short of catastrophic.
Yes. Yes. Perhaps I will live in an age as of yet unimagined.
The light provides.
Oh, what? Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and nearby allies. That's really useful. There are so many good perks in the game now. I think creating like the quote-unquote perfect build excuse me, it's going to take a lot more time and research than most will give it credit for. one thing I have noticed is that they've changed the language on a lot of things. So instead of saying like what aligns for elemental capacitor, instead of what aligns with your currently equipped class, it's just your currently equipped super. So I feel like the prismatic style is probably going to replace everything after a while. I think I am finally starting to run short on resources. Or at least the enhancement cores. So there is probably some way I can get a whole bunch of them. But for now, kinda actually gives me something to do. Ability to increase. That's kinda useful, but I'm not gonna use it. I think I need to go back to the tower. Is there anything there I need? I just played for 4 hours straight without going back to resupply, so I should probably do that. Give me a few moments. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Yeah, this time it was actually a quick break.
Need something new? Eververse has it. Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell. Anything you want? It's easy math, Guardian. Want to say, Eververse has the goods. It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods. Anything you want?
Thank the Traveler for data compression.
cannot decide on another weapon to use. I'm not really using my energy slots at all. And I'm kind of not even using the heavy slot. I think I've just got to wait for something good to drop. It's a good energy weapon. I mean, I could always use one of the bows, I guess. Oh, that's why that thing exists. Also, what the hell is this? That's stupid looking. That looks really cool. But I think I understand. This was something I got rid of a little while ago. I think I just dismantled it. Yeah, I just dismantled that weapon. And now I understand the reason it exists. Ah, too late. So is there any other ones with that trait? No, it's just... Damn it. I've got to waste resources on remaking something I just got rid of. So with this, yeah, I can have all Strand. Oh, okay. Yeah, all I have to do is kill stuff to get more resources. It is destiny, you're right.
Well,
Yuki. How are you doing?
Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
Okay. Right, that was not how I was supposed to go about that. Lesson learned. Thank you for the support. Oh, thank you for the support, Yuki. Shukran, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going today? Stream was fine? Oh, okay. Well, no, go get some sleep. Can talk to you some other time. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and please get good rest. You haven't slept for more than 24 hours. Why? Well, no, answer me later. Explain later. Go sleep. Well, yeah, it can't be comfortable to sleep in your maid outfit. Oh, I see. You've just been busy. Well, that's understandable. Sometimes you get busy.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
What do we have to do to break these shields? I still don't know. Oh, you have to stand in the zone again. I just don't always spot the zone. Yeah, sure. Have you joined the Discord? Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. If you join the Discord, you can just send me a DM. Yeah, just DM me. I'm curious. I bet you it's super cute. Oh, are you? I did not know you were a dude. But I also don't care. Just send me a DM with a picture anyway, it's fine. Okay, Yuki. I will look at it when I'm not busy trying to survive.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Losat or Maple or whoever's around, when you get the chance, could you ban that bot? I do not have a moment to do it right now. Thank you, Losat.
This is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Oh, that's what that does. I hit the wrong button before. That makes sense. So you can have a full strand or stasis build or whatever, so long as you use tessellation. Hello, Renegade. New DLC is still very good. So I've already moved on to trying to build craft for other content, or like harder content.
You've got some fight in you. Good. Put your enemies
Wanna get
down,
it, Bishop?
they do the same to you.
The strand ability now? I'm not sure I'm not sure what that has to do with. I'm not sure what. Hmm? I'm confused, Renegade.
Clutch tactics. I approve.
That was an extremely fast boss fight. I do really like the fact that you can get meditations just from killing things and doing missions. I'm sure there's some faster way to farm, but just being able to play the game and get things is very nice. Give me one moment. Okay. I don't know if Yuki's still here, but that is a very cute maid costume. I like it.
That's how you should be on the battlefield. Your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. bring you along the next time I feel like brawling. Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Once more onto the breach.
I think I need to go see Zed to drop off these strange coins. Mm. Mm. Hello, neighbor. Yeah, it's going well, I think. Yeah, it's going really well. This new build is coming along very smoothly, actually. How about you? How was your day going? Oh yeah, we got a raid. Yuki was kind enough to raid me.
The Nine see your valor.
I already got that this week. So I could get an enhancement card. A random item. More enhancement cards. I don't need any of these exotics. Legendary Gambit, Armor, or Peace? I don't need that.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
Complete Vanguard or exotic playlist activities, or win matches in Crucible or Gambit. Okay, well, I'm already doing that, so that's fine. And I can't. Oh, what is this? This is a cool looking sword. So I might need to buy this. Yeah, we'll have to check their channel out and give a read back when I'm able. Every time I open up a menu in this game, there's something else. So I do think I'll collect this sword for later,
It is yours now.
because I'll probably want it later. And then... Oh, you can only get one of those a week. That makes sense. Do I have Pokemon? It's a hand cannon, so I don't know if I'd ever even use it. These are cool looking gloves.
It was never mine. It is yours now. Accept it from the Nine. I hope to be here again.
Okay, I think I've gotten everything there is to get from him for right now. Hello, Samikia. I at least think it's Samikia. So, Corona, thank you for the photo. We will be raiding Yuki back at some point. Sometime soon. I always make sure to raid people back.
So barter is
Super important to me. Alright, what did I get? We've just gotten a lot of stuff. What's disaster plan? What does it do?
When you whisper to the boy, does it whisper back?
Neat.
Guardian, what color is your bear?
So we got one thing to stash away. We probably won't even use it, but there's no harm in stashing it. Kitsuna! Chikrana, thank you for the follow. What does this do? Osmiomancy gloves. Cold snap grenade have an additional charge. That auto charges quicker on direct impact. That's useful for stasis, so that will also get stashed. Because at some point I may use it. I don't know. Wow, this is just stupid looking. I'm immediately getting rid of that. Oh, this one's a big upgrade. That is trash, but this is an upgrade. What was that one called? The opulent scorer? Don't think that one's available. I never know how to tell what items are available to customize appearance and which ones you just have them or you don't. But it looks like... So it was a 73. So then it was a 63. And this is a 67. This one's kind of an upgrade anyway. I don't know if I have what I need to upgrade it enough. Yeah, it'll work once I have it. Alright, so I need to collect enough to upgrade it properly to replace these. power doesn't really do anything. But the number is getting bigger. And I suppose, yeah, I suppose that is meaningful. Number do get big, so it is good. At least that is what I am assured. Not really sure how it works, but you know what? It makes people happy. When number go up equal good. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it does work for a lot of things. Now that you mention it. Okay, I need to complete Vanguard or Exotic playlist activities. Challenging activity and succeeding with clanmates. So what it's telling me is I need to do like 21 strikes. King Joshua, thank you for the follow.
Eververse isn't just a
What is this? Have I completed this already? Oh, I didn't, but I did stuff. So this means anything in Vanguard, right? I think it means anything, so I can do whatever activity I want. I mean, this would keep me entertained. I haven't done most of the missions. Every time I've gotten a strike so far, I think, or any of these operations, it's always been new to me. That's true. That does definitely help with that effect.
All forces are
Oh,
entrenched
that's not
out
what I meant to do.
You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field.
I mean, I have seen some stuff from the 10 years. But you're pretty much right. I do wonder what the game is like to people who have been playing for a while. Because I can say confidently, they managed to make it good for new or like underexposed players. Like if you played Destiny briefly or you're new to it, it's very fun to play now. But I have no idea what the experience is like for the old timers. I hope it really is as good as it seems to me. It would have been nice if my teammates actually helped me there. I do miss healing when I'm not healing. Because I see my teammates at low health and it makes me nervous. Because people are stupid and they're gonna get themselves killed. But I guess it doesn't matter so much in this mode. I like the fact that if the threadlings don't find anything to kill, they just return to me. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I have done this one before. It took going through all of those enemies for me to realize it.
Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them. Watch your back or you'll be caught in the crossfire.
commander should be up ahead.
If what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
Excuse me, Sonny. Okay, I am back again. Sorry about that. I have, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll never explain what keep takes me away. Medicine and food and things. Obligatory things that I have to do. But I would rather be playing video games. So, we're back doing that. What was I doing? Oh, I didn't have to chat up. If someone has said something in the past few minutes, I've actually completely missed it. I'm sorry. But yeah, we have to do Vanguard playlist things. Goodness. Oh, you can farm them faster in the Vex incursion zone? I see. I don't know if it's worth necessarily to specifically go after that. Also, I get a ton of strange coins. I thought they were more rare. And I also have to see if there are better exotics for like armor. Hey, Maple.
Entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive.
I'm really excited for if you decide to play this game after your holiday. Because I think I will be competent enough to help you do things. Not that you're likely to even need help, because you're competent, but they're fun to do together. I like to do things together. And I feel silly. Like, I played Helldivers, I think, for like 3 months. Roundabout. This game is going to have a lot more longevity than that. For so many obvious reasons. There's just plain more to do. And like, Helldivers just kind of have the same weapons and same enemies and all of that. Granted, it is new, so that's probably why. But this is a lot going for it just in terms of like, I feel like I can spend a long time just mastering how to use what I decide to use. And that's not even getting into every aspect of the game. Like, I know there are dungeons to do and all of those mechanics, and there are raids, and there are elements that I have just not even touched. But now I can say I know what I'm doing with Solar and Strand. But Arc, Void, Stasis, and Prismatic, I have not touched. I'm hoping that means people specialize in this game. I kind of expected what I would see is just a bunch of people all running whatever the strong thing is. And not much variety, but I've seen some crazy variety. And since we've got other new players to the game, like Shroom and all, I don't know, I think it'll be There'll be a lot of variation in what the people I play with use. Hopefully. Well, that is okay. If you think you should, then okay.
Remember, do not hold back. Show your enemy no
But it is
quarter,
balanced
as they
differently
do to
than
us
other
in the
games that
Red
I
War.
play. Like, you can be getting in your practice to... Oh, what the fuck? To get back up to speed, while just doing these missions like what I'm doing right now. And I have a reason to be here. Like, I'm getting Strand meditations, and getting supplies for Zor, I think it's Zor, I don't know. Um, for Zor, and they actually give a bonus for doing it with clanmates. So I don't know. I think the systems being so fleshed out really shows in this game. A hero world? Oh, it couldn't have been a hero if you were void. And I mean, self-healing works, yeah. But to heal others, you'll want to run solar. Or prismatic. Prismatic can get away with healing. Yeah, Cynthia, it is one thing to have the build available. I mean, like, I could make up a build for anything. But I'm more interested in what people actually specialize in. Because I'm quickly learning. Like, having a concept in this game is great. And having the items is neat. But there's a lot you're not gonna learn without just actually playing that thing. Like, having 7 builds with 20 minutes of experience on each is worthless compared to having 1 build with 10 hours experience. Find something you specialize in and do that thing. None of this jack of all trades bullshit. We don't need jacks. We need aces. Self-healing? Yeah, that's void, man. You specialize in void and strand. It sounds like we've got a lot of... I thought we didn't have a lot of strand. So I spent all of this time on this kind of for no reason. It's kind of pointless. Because if it turns out like half of our group uses strand, then I should probably do something else. We don't need another one. moving into Arkan Void. Yeah, the new
Now, begin the rite of proving.
the new
Show them what we're
ult for Arc Hunter is really cool and it's really useful. Oh yeah, I see the Void is kind of a relic too. Though the Shadow Shot is just really, it's kind of hard to hate that ult. It's so good for so many things. No, thank you. But yeah, you can recommend it to the others. For me though, it's faster for me to just do it myself. I do already know it exists though, because I use it to move items around. But so far as recommending what I should do, I'm generally faster than the guys. For example, aside from using the new healing helmets for warlocks, nobody has a healing build up yet. Or I've seen a few creators kind of pushing out a early stages one, but my healing build's already done. Partially because, again, I'm a full-time content creator. I have all of the time in the world. But for like Maple, I'm looking for builds. My recommendation would be to know what playstyle you want and go from there. I don't know if it's just me not being conditioned to play MMOs. Maybe this is an MMO player habit. But people tend to try to go from the gear backwards. Like they want to know what gear to have and then go backwards into how to play with that. And that is weird to me. That is super weird to me. But I know that I know that a lot of people have that style, so I don't know where it comes from. So I can't say it's bad. I just don't know where it comes from, and I've never played games that way. Usually what I'm doing is, I need to show you all something. Actually, that's a really good sniper rifle. Hold on. Hold on a second. So this new trait that has come out called Heal Clip, if you reload after dealing a final blow, it cures allies and yourself. And cure is a quick burst of healing that also removes debuffs. This also has Vanguard's Vindication, which will heal me for a small amount every time I kill something. This is a really good sniper rifle. Holy shit. I am not dismantling that. That is a keeper. That's really good. Now, one problem it has is it takes the same slot as my healing auto rifle. But if I need a long range option and maybe I'm using Lumina or something as my main heal, then I could probably use that, because I tend to just like hop out and pick something off when I'm sniping. So if I just hit something and reload, it heals me and everyone around me. It heals me twice and everyone around me once. Super good. Super good. Normally play a support role. There is definitely room for support style in this game. So support in this game is going to look like a few things. Technically you could do it by like absorbing a bunch of damage and attention through a void class or like woven mail as Strand. You can also do it through debuffs, like slowing and disabling people with really void, stasis, and Strand. Do that a lot. I think Arc does it a little bit. Solar has a lot of the healing, if not all of the healing right now. But they're kind of starting to shift away from that there are other healing options in the game. So you need to figure out, do you want to play, and worse on your friendly neighborhood meet? You need to figure out, by support, do you mean healer or do you mean support? This is something I've noticed in a lot of games recently, and I really, really appreciate it. There is a distinction between the two. And designers are finally getting around to acknowledging that. Finally. So if your intention is to be a healer, then your playstyle is to counter enemy damage done to your teammates. So, you know, the enemy is a minus to your teammates' health, and you are to be the plus. So, like, the healing gun in this game, you have to actively seek out your teammates and shoot them with the gun. Or put your rifts in really good places, things like that. Like, you want to actively be countering what the enemy is doing. So a healer role, in my humble opinion, nobody asked me, nobody cares because I'm not really a significant content creator, but a healer, in my opinion, is a much more active role than a quote-unquote support. Supports tend to do things like, you know, they're going to provide your buffs and debuffs and things like that. More of a set it and forget it style. They can kind of be in the back and just, yeah. So your healer is, well, you are asking me, that's true. One whole person has asked me. So your healer is your combat medic. Like, they need to be in the shit with everybody else. Because when your teammates are getting hit with those minuses, you need to be hitting your teammates with those pluses. Like the weapon I just showed you, that has heal clip on it, it'll only work on nearby allies. So I need to be near my teammates, where I can shoot some enemies, in order to get a final blow kill and reload. So it is not a hanging back rule. If I were a support though, then like more of a support build would be, I know the Void Hunter has a lot of that. Because you can sit back and load the Shadow Bow into people and it adds a bunch of bonus damage to your team. And a little known fact about that bow is when you get kills or assists while the bow is impacting someone, it gives a buff to your party of various stats. Nobody cares about that part, but it's really important. The healing rod, I would say, is not a sit-back item, or sit-back skill, because you need to put the well where people are actually taking damage. If you just put the well where nobody's taking damage, you're not doing anything. Which is part of why my healing is so effective. So you have to be willing to go where the trouble is. Oh, you know what another support build actually is? I know Strand has, well, first of all, in Strand you can do that, and just summon little bitch minions to do a bunch of damage for you. And you can also get this thing called Suspend. It is a debuff you can inflict on enemies that will disable them for a few seconds. And you can pretty much do that from any range. So if you were focusing on like suspending enemy targets, you could do that from a long way away and kind of sit back and still be providing value.
Shadow Legion retreats within the pyramid's walls. This is not fear or weakness. It is a stratagem.
I agree.
I don't
They tried to
actually
establish a
recall how
strong
you
perimeter
played.
around the EDZ, and the Guardian blew right through it. They're trying something new.
Like I remember some of the highlights.
Stay
I remember
sharp and be
the
ready
funny
for
things.
anything.
And I know what I've been told and I know what you've said. But I don't actually like to know how Luffy plays his games. And anyone else I've advised, I have to actively watch them play. So I mean, if you want, I can guide you when you start playing, but we'll have to have like at least a session. Either it'll come naturally from me playing with you a bunch, and I'll just figure out what you do, or I could just watch you, and then we go from there.
Advantage, but they do not have the light. Unleash it upon them.
I can guarantee only one thing if we do that. You will get good at this game. Anyone allowing me to aid them do anything will become better at whatever it is they're doing. That's just how it works. Of course we could. And obviously it's free of charge. Not for all of you, not for the rest of you, just for Maple. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened? Did that Scion boot the Guardian out?
It appears that troop deployments are not the only adaptation our enemies have made.
Time to improvise. We'll have to find another way in.
I suppose I should warn you about that as well then, Maple. I don't really... For the sake of development, I don't really give orders. I will give suggestions, though. You're free to do whatever you want.
The very air here seethes with malignancy. Ignite your balefires and drive it back.
Consecrate this place, and the essences of the taken leaders within.
that is not good. Okay. Oh, need to reload.
What does the witness want?
Nice.
The Red Legion wanted the Traveler's power. House Salvation just wanted to destroy the traitor machine. But the witness opened a portal, and we have no idea what it's doing.
We'll need to find a way through first. But there's been no joy as of yet. You Guardians always find a way to do the impossible. I have no doubt you'll find it again.
What does Noble Beads do? Gain charges by assisting your allies with revives, hitting overshield, subclass buffs. Consume charges by defeating combatants. Ah, okay. I almost never use this weapon. It's good to have, I think, because then I can use Strand on all of my weapons. But I'm not getting any use out of it. Because I don't use it. So it must mean I don't like it. Maybe I just go with the healing auto rifle for when I need it. I mean, my teammates still get into stupid fights. Or I could just use the sniper. It is usually good for me to have a sniper available. Of course, now I don't have... Now I don't have an exotic weapon on at all. Is there any good exotic Strand heavies? Okay, Senti. Yeah, it's kind of slim pickings for Strand right now.
Cabal forces are entrenched out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
I have... I have learned that this machine gun I have is incredibly strong. I don't really like it, because I don't think I really like machine guns, but... I cannot debate its strength when I can do that. Like, that's incredible. Okay, well I guess I just don't get a spreader. There we go. Oh, that sucked. Oh, right, I could've healed myself.
Barriers down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them.
Problem with this sniper is that it's way too slow. So I need to find one with the same traits, but not the slowest damn thing I've ever seen.
The Imperial commander should be up ahead.
Give them what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
Whoops. Could not take that much damage.
Great work down there, Guardian. on back and warm up.
Hey, do we have cocoa? Is that a thing we got? I'll put on some water.
Oh, head armor is really pretty. Welcome back, Senti. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I got so distracted with that. There's definitely more interesting things I can be doing. Oh, nice. This is one of the things that I need. I need to get as many red borders as possible so then I can finally craft these. I wonder how many red borders you need.
Guardian, my hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
I can disable those shields, but I need you to route access to the Shank's remote control dome.
No, that's okay, Sainty. It's just quiet right now.
Mithrax, this seems personal.
Yes. When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captive. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Cora of the House of Winter. For him, I willed
Right now, I am starting a quest to get this blade. This is from the new DLC stuff. And as I'm doing that, I'm getting Strand meditations and working on building an exotic cipher. So there's a lot going on. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, I've got a bunch of tasks that include a bunch of murder. Oh shit, I didn't even know these things were here. Sorry about that. Can you all still hear me fine?
I am not proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well. To protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic. But if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes. Like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past. wasn't much of Cora left in there. Looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Cora. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Ray in the highest respect.
You have my word.
One moment in time to carve our names with fire. With everything on the line, watch the world unite.
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
It was only a matter of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sav, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tarnished. But your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. Two queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty?
None of these are fighting back. I guess I have to clear the room, but I don't really want to. Oh, am I lagging out or something?
Do you see it yet? The end of our little day, buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket, a perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Sister Superior being the Traveler? Yeah, they don't seem to be concerned with me, so I'm not going to kill them if they're not attacking me. I'm only bloodthirsty when it's entertaining.
She couldn't have meant. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Very well. You know, it might be because the witness is dead. You could be right. So something's up with the health bars too. I think there is a glitch going on.
Mom, what did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of you is surging, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago.
How noble of you. I'm sure your intentions were pure, with no ulterior motive.
You play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath. We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taker. I require their power. as long as I am able.
Wait, I feel light. But it's out of phase? A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
What is Savathun up to? Tormentors. I do much better against them when I'm not using borrowed power. Kind of figures.
Fissures of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Okay, all of that is interesting. I don't know what to make of it, but they're definitely setting up interesting things for moving forward with Destiny. I don't have an opinion yet, other than the fact that I was completely silent during that because it had my attention. Yang Aniki, Chakra, thank you for the follow.
stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
I'm confused, but I got a sword. I'm totally confused. What? How would heavy attacks charge the wielder, enabling them to resist arc damage and chain? Why? Oh wait, this is a sword that goes in the... This isn't a heavy weapon. Oh nice, I'm one step closer to having 3 swords. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. But I'm gonna keep it, because it's cool. Alright, what other quests do I have to do? I feel like I should... Oh wait, what does this do? Wait, how did I get another... Wait, what is going on? How did I get another one? Wait. You can get... Wait a sec... What? So you can... What? So if I keep doing this Pathfinder map thing, I can keep getting more swords. And this one has a different element. What? That is really cool. Okay, alright. I think I kind of gather what you're supposed to do here. So I need to... Wait, does it look different? Does it give it... It does. It has a different effect for every element. Okay. Now I'm going to guess because it is the Traveler, it's only going to be the light subclasses, so I can't get a Strand one. But I don't know if that's true. I think in order to find out, I need to farm another one. But it'll probably give me the Void Blade. I don't know. Okay. Either way, I have to stash that, and stash that. And take the pattern off of that one. Okay, Senshi. They put so much cool shit into this game. There's so much cool stuff. And they seem to have learned their lesson from, like, past mistakes where it doesn't take forever to get the stuff. Because the point is to get it to go use it to fight people. Not to spend 20 years unlocking it. This is like... Wait, what is that? Oh, okay. I'm also super hyped because I don't usually do quests and things. And this is actually getting me to do quests. So what do I need to do? Kill Taken. Kill someone in particular. Energy weapons. Solar weapons. Purify. Blooming. So it looks like I need to go to the impasse. What is the impasse? If I go to the impasse and kill things with my sword, then that should get me what I need. But it already does seem like, from what I'm learning from these Pathfinder things, you're mostly going to unlock them just by playing the game. Like, just do shit that you would normally do. Is that a Pathfinder for everything? No, it looks like it's for Vanguard. I just saw this. Okay, so Vanguard, Gambit, and Crucible, I think, share the same Pathfinder. Yeah, okay. So, Vanguard, Gambit, Crucible share one Pathfinder. The Pale Hearts share this one, and are there any other ones? No, I think that's it. Oh! Wow! that is very strong. Incoming raid? Okay. Shukran. Boo, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Well, most of you are probably getting ads right now, so you did not hear me say hello. Hello, Strike. And Comey. Hello, everyone. You're coming at a really exciting moment, actually. I'm figuring out how to get Ergo Sun. Well, I already got the first one and the second one. So figuring out that you can farm them to get swords with different traits, this is going to be really fun. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Joe. I don't think I've seen you so far today, Joe. But welcome in. I am Buffett, a friend and colleague of Boo. And I hope you like Destiny, because you're going to get a lot of Destiny from me for a while. How's everyone doing today? Anything interesting happening? I know Boo had to raid and run, because I can hear her moving around. But the rest of you, how was your day? How was stream? What's going on? We're doing that's Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy rating?
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
Boo was picking up Strand stuff today. What is that? Am I supposed to have that as a... Am I supposed to have that as a command? That would be weird. But yeah, I spent part of today, most of today, what do I do with this? Oh, this again. I actually have too much of it right now. Fuck it. I'll just turn back the other way. I need two in the other direction. I spent most of today completing the stuff to get Strand. Oh, dang! I didn't need to kill that many. This thing is very glowy. It's very, very glowy. It kind of sounds like it's going to explode. I mean, it did not explode. I think it only didn't explode because I killed it in time, though. Alright, we have to kill these very carefully. I am enjoying the game a lot. And I've been enjoying it more the more I play it. It's been really cool. I have 3. I need 2. I just unlocked the new sword that can be different elements. Oh wait, I have to kill you carefully. 2. Exactly 2. And go clockwise. Oh, that's the wrong way. Well, the good news is now I need 4. Wait, did I mess that up again? I did. Okay. Now I just go backwards too. That took me way too long. I assume your name is Vision. Vision, do you play Destiny or are you considering playing Destiny? Really? The hardest part is not killing too many Saiyans. So you actually have the right amount. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the Tormentors. The Tormentors are still the hardest enemy for me to deal with in the entire game. That includes bosses. Where did it put me? It put me nowhere near where I was.
One more push, you got him.
Shay, thank you for the follow. Shukran. I'm was a really short fight. Oh wait, is my mic muted? Did I not? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Usually if one of you thanks somebody for me, it is because either you can't hear me or I forgot to say thank you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so generally speaking, I just have to run around doing stuff on the Pale Heart, and I will level that out. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that, Maple. I'm always worried that I'm going to miss something like that in chat. So, I rest a little bit easier knowing that you're watching.
An offering from the traveler to aid in its cleansing.
No, I don't have a grenade that can actually do anything about that, so I will come do this activity instead. I really... Yeah, thank you for making my anxiety about that worse, though, Sad. Really appreciate it. You did? I will go back to constantly, obsessively checking my chat. Alright, you are forgiven, though, Sad. Also, thank you for the subs. I'm glad you know how to apologize. No, there were two of them. There were. Past tense. thought that was the last one. There's one more. Debbie, Vikrana, thank you for following. And I do not know how to say your name. Cesar, thank you for following. Okay, I've got a maybe stupid question, but now it's bugging me. Should I be, like, weirded out by the guy who came in just to ask for my pronouns? I don't know, Twitter dwellers just scare me. And whenever I hear the term pronouns, all I can think of is like, Twitter. Because those guys really care about that shit. And I don't think normal people do. My pronouns are advanced, bitch. Yeah, I don't think normal people care about that shit, do they? Subset of people who do that, some are hoping for a reaction. Why would you even, like, what's the reaction to it? Now that I know what pronouns are, like, I don't know, 2 years ago was when I learned what all that was supposed to mean. Like, I knew what pronouns are in the sense of the language, like speaking English or any language. But learning what it, like, why it's important to some people, that was kind of new. But once like I knew about it, I was also really confused. Wait, that is usually the first question? No. They're wondering. Okay, first, no, there's no way that's the first question anyone asks. At least nobody who I know. Because that's weird. But maybe they were wondering if I was gender fluid. Or a girl. Okay. Wait, when you go to the hospital... Wait. It's a hospital, shouldn't they be, like, asking you questions about... like... things to keep you alive? Like, important things? There's no way. There's no way that's important to, like, a healthcare professional. You're trolling me right now. Oh, I died. Some people are actually triggered if you don't ask? Wait. 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 Like, I can't tell... I can't tell if you're trolling me right now or not. Like, I know, again, like, Twitter cares. But those aren't real people. And nobody cares what they think. Like, no one actually does things the way the Twitter people want them to do things, right? Because that's, like, they're not, like, they're not real people. They had born as an identity. So, like, is it on, like, the paperwork you fill out? Because I can understand it being on that, like if you got to fill out the little questionnaire. But Camila said, like, the first question's asked, so I'm thinking, like, you're going to the hospital because you're gonna fucking die or something. And they stop to ask you your pronouns. Maybe I misunderstand. Because that would be wild. So it's on the paperwork, but they'll ask you in the ER. So like they're in the middle of trying to save your life or something. Or at least like, I don't know, set a bone. And they're like, well, I know you're in excruciating pain right now and or dying, but what are your pronouns? Is that important? I would literally punch somebody in the face. Like, yo, focus. My guy, can you focus on saving my life? I would think like they were trying to date me or something. Folk don't want to be sued. Who is getting sued for like... So let's be super honest here. So they... I don't know. There are a lot of you people who seem to have trouble being able to tell if I am a girl or a boy. I don't know. That's a you problem. I don't really make it my problem. But if I were dying, right, and you were a healthcare professional, and you called me a boy instead of a girl, why would I sue you for that? Why would I care? That is absolutely insane. Like, it's not like you're trying to date me or something. And even if you were trying to date me, like, that would just mean that you're into whatever you told me, probably, right? Like, if I strike you as somehow androgynous, I don't know how, but if I strike you as somehow androgynous, and the thing that you assume that I am is probably the thing that you're looking for, so like... I'm confused. I mean, I think the worst case scenario would be, like, okay, if you assume that I am a boy, right? And you're looking for a boy, right? At the point where you want some penis is where you're going to have a problem. Because I don't have one of those to give you. We're gonna have to work something out. Alright, I'm very creative, but I don't... I mean, you know, we can work it out, but... That's kind of the only context in which it would actually matter. Also, sorry for not reading chat right now. I'm actually trying not to die. I think I've stumbled into some group content that I'm, for some reason, trying to do by myself. I fucking died. Yeah, I mean, I can... I don't know. I don't consider it... I don't consider... Well, we can't talk about this because Twitch is going to say that I'm adult content and banish me into the nether realm, aka kick, where all the losers go. Oh, he dodged that. But, I don't know, being as vague as possible. I don't consider, like, a toy to be a real thing. So, like, you know, this gets complicated. But my point is, I cannot imagine a scenario in which it makes sense for that to be your first question to anyone about anything. Oh, I got another.
It's hard to imagine being here. Healing the traveler.
I got another one.
Being the strength that keeps such a cosmic force moving.
Wait, the rapid final blows create a lightning storm at the target's location. This one has a different. It has a different.
But here I feel it clearly.
Do you?
This sword is
This
crazy.
is what you were risen for? To be here in this moment.
I do. But that doesn't mean it's true. I don't know if the traveler deals in certainties, but maybe possibilities. It's all possibility in us both. And in that, there's the line between the unknowable and faith in it. The faith we share.
Okay, now I am going to read chat. I'm gonna go to Orbit and read chat. Because I need a moment also to figure out what is going on with this sword I keep getting. Because apparently it can do everything. Yeah, so, hold on. Let's go to the yard, add some time checking depending on the severity. Okay. Because you use their name and not the pronoun we held for them? Wait. So help me to understand this. If someone uses the wrong pronoun for you, don't you just correct them then? How do you go from I go by he to I'm taking you to court? Also, how are they supposed to know? Like, am I crossing a line here to like doesn't it make sense for people to call you by what you present as the most? Which is what's confusing even with people asking here. My name is Bastet, and you see my avatar and you hear my voice. So, like, it would be obvious to refer to me as she, because there's no indication that I am a he. And like, if you look at the screen, you know, it's very strange to me. But even with people somehow being like, if someone makes the mistake, I think they're a little like confused as a person, and maybe a little dumb. But I'm not gonna. Can I sue people for being dumb? This suddenly has my interest. Can I sue people for being stupid? Because I'm suing everybody. Because y'all motherfuckers are stupid as hell. Can I do that? Unless you play Valorant for some reason? Yeah, I guess I don't know, maybe this is to say that by voice alone, I sound androgynous. But even on Valorant, they don't it's not a question. First of all, I don't know why they would care because we're just supposed to be shooting the enemy. Second of all, they don't really ask, they accuse, they get angry about it, which is kind of scary. I don't know why they react that way. I don't know what's going on. There is so much about this that I simply do not understand. I don't know if I want to understand. It sounds stupid. There are tons of things that I don't know, there are things that people really care about that just kind of escape me. This is a common thing, if I'm honest with you. This is a common thing that I run into. Dara, you sound like a girl with an accent. You must be a boy. Yeah, I don't. I don't know, but they get really mad. Like I should make like a montage of people losing their shit at me in Valorant. Like, and Senji has been there, and like Shroom, and a few times you've seen it on stream. People get really like aggressively angry at me for talking. And I'm just like, whoa. Are you okay? But if I ask them if they're okay, they get more angry. I really wish I could sue people for being stupid, though. I would sue the shit out of everybody. Yeah, serving coffee way too fucking hot is different from, like, me existing. like, like, I'm not doing anything. It's kind of the operative point. Like, I'm just kind of chilling here, saying words sometimes, and they get really angry. Are they angry because I'm too hot? Yeah, right. I'm not candy. Damn, that used like all of my resources. So I better stick with this thing for a while. But I thought I gave it a reload speed. Did it not get the reload speed? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'm just gonna go back to shooting things. It'll work itself out. Someone tried to sue you because they hit your car? Oh yeah, Senti did get called out in a Valorant game for being quote-unquote too white. So I guess nobody gets left alone. What is wrong with people? Like, why don't you just leave other people alone? It's so weird. I cannot imagine just like roaming around wanting to harass people. Yeah, imagine having a full-time job. Imagine being like a contributing member of society. Oh, I got another red border. I'm not going to have enough resources to do what I'm even trying to do with my other build. It's okay. Wait, it's physic and desperate measures. Can I even do that? Oh, I should be able to do it. Alright, whatever. Can you do a full melee build? Right now, I don't think you can yet. I don't think you can yet, because you would need to do... You can have a glaive or another sword in the energy slot. You can have swords in the heavy slot. I don't think there's a melee weapon in the kinetic strand stasis slot yet. No, not melee isn't using the melee, but like have 3 melee weapons. But you could do like an arrow into melee weapons, I think, or a bow into melee weapons. How do you get red borders? There are random chance when things drop, but you can do some activities that are more likely to give you red borders. To which I am not going to try and run down what those activities are. Because there's a lot of different activities. Yeah, you can just go like a bow into melee weapons. What the fuck is this?
From the beginning of history, the few have always exploited.
Deal bonus damage to targets with overshields. This does not seem as good as the one I have on. Oh, because the one I have on has critical tap. That's kind of the only reason for me to keep it.
Whatever it takes, make sure you're one of the few, not one of the many.
Okay. Oh, so you can get another sword just by running overthrow at the target zone.
Whatever it takes.
And there's a chance for red borders there. Okay. So right now for me, it's just a good idea to keep... It's a good idea to keep running this.
Whatever it takes, make sure you're one of the few, not one of the many.
Converging on your position. Get ready.
Okay, Nipa. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I just randomly think Maple. I think Maple is for like existing. Oh, damn. Hello, banana. Yeah, today has been good. How has your day been? What the hell was that? Why did we have to do that? Had to push a random, like, bolt of death? I don't know what that was. That was stupid. That was really dumb.
facing, this collision of convictions that we find ourselves in.
Get off my comms.
You've got the Taken existing only to serve the convictions of another. Then there's my brood serving my whims. And then there's you. And what is it you serve again, Commander?
I don't serve anything. I do this for a better future for humanity. For everyone who would stand up to a genocidal monster like yourself.
You don't serve? Well, isn't that a change? I do hope this enlightenment didn't cost you anything too precious.
No, I do not mind. My fire team is full. I will go back to orbit for a moment then.
traveler for data compression. Now,
Sentinel, join the voice chat.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
What do you see?
Boy.
It's just easier for me to ask you if you're ready to go this way.
Oh, that's fair. I just accepted a few things to further along my Guardian rank while here. First and last owl? What the fuck is that? It's a shotgun. Auto loading. What is Eye of the Storm?
Be safe out there, sister.
Hmm.
So, are you ready to go?
Yes. The overlay. I'm half tempted to just go to my Strand class to fully unlock everything for it. But I have to do the Parting Veil quest. Parting the
Hello,
Veil and then
Evan.
Unveil.
Welcome back, Maple. Is there any particular reason you're resisting that quote-unquote temptation? I'm confused.
Hey, Evan. What are you talking about? To complete the strand?
Yeah, you said you're half tempted to do that, but why not just do it?
It's. Are you okay with just running those quests real quick?
Yeah, sure. I don't really care.
I figure out where those quests are.
My day's been alright, Evan. How was yours then? And you can decide what game to play?
I don't even see where. Those quests are.
I see. Not nearly as useful because it's so slow. Yeah, that kind of sucks. At least compared to that one, that's much better. I wonder if I have a... I'll probably just have to check in my vault to see if I have a solar with a lightweight frame. Any game ideas? No. I'm sorry. I don't really know what type of games you like to play.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the banks have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just bring up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that, Evan. You're going to have to think of something to play out on your own. You'll be okay, I'm sure. Hello, CB. Yeah, that could be a good place to start. See if she wants to play something with you. Really? Ah. I think that is nearly what I need. Oh, it is what I need. Nice. Have I heard of Airsoft Con? No. No, I have not. What is Airsoft Con? Tons of people that play Airsoft. Well, not enough to get your own panel. Oh, that's really cool, Evan. What is this convention held? I assume, yeah, Airsoft Con stands for Airsoft Convention? Probably? Maybe? Probably? Likely. Oh, these are much stronger than I thought they were. What did I just find? I'm sure someone, oh, I misread that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure people will bring things to get signed. When is this thing? Man, they have a lot of health. What the hell? It starts tomorrow? Oh, well, make sure you have a good time. I'm sure you will have a good time.
This is confusing.
Hello, Evan's girlfriend. Okay. Alright, that is not... There's actually somewhere else I can go here.
I
Is that a new gun skin? I don't know, I've been using this one all day. But which gun? It could be a combination of both. And, well, Evan, does she enjoy Destiny?
Here's the code to access local systems once you get where you're going.
The white one. Wait, this one? The purple one? What? I think it might be a new gun entirely.
This planner produces. It'll cling to their chassis, and I can use my systems back at the archive to track their movements.
Why is this pulling down now?
If she has been non-stop asking you to play with her, then you should probably consider playing with her. Unless you have something better to do. Weren't you just saying you didn't know what to play? Pretty sure she's telling you what you should be playing.
I have no idea how to do either one of these quests. I think that's part of the reason why I never completed them.
What do you get for completing them? Is there something you need?
It's just two of the not perks. It's specifically for Strand. It is the aspects, two of the aspects are walk behind. Walk behind. Let's see. Hoka Pond. And no, that's where you unlock it, but
Happy birthday, Grandma. You don't look a day over
when I looked it up, both of them said that I need to go into talk to Nimbus. Talk to Nimbus, he doesn't give me any of the quests. So I'm not entirely sure if I have to raise the rank or what.
Are they... So what are they? Like you said, they're tracks?
They're Aztecs.
Are they aspects you, like, intend on using? I'm asking you if it matters. Do you need those things?
No, that's why I was saying I was half tempted earlier.
Oh.
It was just so I could have it. So in case I did want to make a build with it, I can. So here, I'll make you fire team leader. You misunderstood me.
Well, I assumed you weren't just chasing stupid bullshit you're not going to use. But that is not, that's not a safe assumption. I thought it was like, you needed a specific thing that you were trying to do for your build, so you needed to get it. Not just like the urge to collect things because they exist. There are blank spots in the collection? Yeah, I think the collection on this account would probably give a lot of give a lot of simple-minded people aneurysms because there's holes all over the collection here. Because if I don't need it, I don't waste my time on it.
Yeah, no, like both of them would help with the Strand build that I have.
Wait, so you do need it then?
But I'm not gonna be running Strand with you.
So you don't need it. Which
we already discussed it. I'll be running Void or Arc when I'm playing with y'all.
Alright. So, but I mean, you won't only be playing with us. Why am I struggling with this? Do you need it or not?
No, it's something I can get on my own time. Why is it? What is going on? What the fuck did he do?
Oh, that sucked. Well, this is as good a time as any to see if this works. How does it manage to only kind of work? Alright. I actually need to go check my vault real quick. Because I don't know if the sword is always the same type for the element. I will show you what I'm talking about in a moment. The solar one that I got is the stupid heavy sword archetype, which swings very slowly. Oh, okay. So this solar is a lightweight. And the type of sword that I actually like is adaptive frame. It's like in the middle. So I just need more random rolls. Unsurprising, they want to incentivize you to keep doing it so you get different rolls. That's okay. At least it's something cool to obtain. I guess for any different playstyle, the option is there. The option exists. But the specific one I'm looking for is an adaptive frame solar sword. That is what I need.
Give me a second. I'm having to figure this shit out. For some reason, whenever I'm clicking, it's pulling the entire thing down.
The entire, like the whole client?
No, like, so the recoil is supposed to be going up, but whenever I am clicking, it's acting like I'm pulling the mouse further down than what the recoil is actually going, and I'm not moving my mouse at all.
Did somebody put a script on that PC to compensate for recoil?
That is what I am wondering, but I am not sure. The other thing is that some dumbass forgot to log out of their Microsoft account.
Can you just switch PCs?
This is the streaming PC.
Oh,
That's the thing. I have to go talk to the employees now. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it's got cheating software on it. You need to do something about that. He really needs to get his own PC. I mean, the cafe is cool and all, but... You think you know who it was? That's not really business you should be putting out here, but if you know something, you should make yourself useful and report it. But yeah, if you actually know who's doing that, you need to inform the staff there. Like, just saying you know who did it is useless gossip. But taking action is good. What the hell is that? Yeah, I cannot kill that thing. I can't dump enough damage onto it to kill it before it heals. Guess I'm supposed to drag it to one of these. Oh, that is what I'm supposed to do. As soon as I said that, I figured it out. Oh, why was I so fast? What the heck happened there? I was just suddenly really, really fast.
Corruption spreads thick here. Bathe yourself in the cleansing light of the Traveler and purge it.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Did you tell the staff what's happening?
Oh, it got fixed too.
What was it?
Dude downloaded a script to cheat in a Fortnite cash tournament yesterday.
Yeah, I called it. Sounded like a script that was compensating for recoil automatically.
Yeah, give me a second. Because he was trying to figure out exactly what it was. Because, like, he wanted to make sure it wasn't the mouse profile, it wasn't just the mouse, it wasn't. He opens up task manager, he's going through all the tasks, and he sees fucking. Do you mind inviting me to your fire team if we have a chance again?
Yeah, I will in a moment.
He opens up task manager, he's going through all the tasks to see what's all running and whatnot. He goes, "What the fuck is Internet Booster?" And he goes like, "Why the fuck is Node downloaded on this?" I was like, I don't know. Like, literally the only things I downloaded on here was OBS, Stream Elements, and games. You know, the shit that you're supposed to download. That should be the only things you download.
Supposedly, Evan knows who it was who did it.
Oh, I know who it was. So does the staff.
Are they going to do anything about that?
Oh yeah, no. The PC guy, the guy that goes through all the, basically their IT guy is going to.
Oh, DJ, thank you for the follow.
Is going to interrogate him about that, and he's going to go into the computer and completely delete it later tonight. He has to find it again. Because he ended the task, but he doesn't know what it's actually labeled as in the computer.
Yeah, because they have the name spoofed as Internet Booster, so nobody would find it looking for cheating software.
Yeah, he legit goes, "What the fuck is Internet Booster?" And then he ends task, and then it starts working normal. He goes, "This is the most sus shit that always happens." But this is also not that dude's first problem here. He hasn't had other problems here.
It wouldn't matter if it was his first or his ninth. If he's doing things that could get the... Like, I could lend you an IP ban, and the IP ban is going to affect the whole site.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't allow anyone to be doing that even one time. Or they could get a case where, like, nobody at the cafe can play Fortnite.
Or any other games if nobody else caught it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I played a game that actually had massive amounts of fucking recoil, I might have noticed it.
No, I'm not talking about because of the recoil. I'm talking about if Cheat the Section picks that up and they ban him.
No, yeah, I know, but it's like on other games. It could also happen on other games as well. Because it was registering the cheat code.
Oh, you're saying like, if you didn't know it was that and you played another game and activated and cheat detection went off for that game, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's pretty fortunate you didn't try to play like Valorant or something.
With Vanguard.
Yeah, Vanguard would have detected it.
Oh, instantly.
I know Vanguard would have detected. Well, you weren't in Crucible for Destiny, but BattleEye is a little slower than Vanguard.
Well,
but
BattleEye's active right now.
Yeah, it's slower. The results are better though.
That's fair.
So it won't instantly ban you, but they have like something like a 96% accuracy on their bans. It's really high. BattleEye is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I always find it hilarious when they do the ban waves when I'm playing Rainbow Six. because you know when they went through their bandwidth because the entire top right side where the kill feed is, you just see player ban for cheating, player ban for cheating, player ban, and it's just constant.
Yeah, and
for
I
like
think
6 hours.
Siege and Ubisoft in general only uses EZ, which is kind of a rudimentary anti-cheat. So these people are getting caught. They're just not. They don't even care.
No,
You're not
it
even
uses
trying
Battle
to. Oh, they use Battle Eye for the Siege?
Siege uses Battle Eye, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not bad.
But they use
A little
well,
sloppy.
part of the reason why they
We
wait
all
is so
have
that
our
they
off
can
days.
figure out exactly how they're getting their cheats in, and also the who was it? Pirate software, like you said, for bandwidth.
Yeah, they don't want to give away exactly what they're detecting because that's why Battle Eye has gotten so good over the years, because some cheat detections kind of act autonomously, but Battle Eye gives like really extensive reports. So you can kind of decide what you want to do with it.
Sure, some people die. Sure, you lost a duck.
Now everyone can go ahead and not ask. Oh, I know these anti-cheats so intimately. Don't worry about it. But
That just makes me
what?
want to ask.
Well, Vanguard is invasive, and they thought they would be able to catch certain input assistance. I'm trying to speak as vaguely as possible. Certain input assistance, and they can for the most part. Battle Eye's advantage is that it uses heuristic systems, which nowadays everyone calls every heuristic learning algorithm AI, which, whatever, call it what you want. It doesn't really matter. The fancy name doesn't mean anything. But it uses
Whether it's AI or not, it works.
Yeah, so heuristic systems are just like, if you do the same shit 70 times, it's going to notice a pattern and be able to apply solutions to that pattern in the future, or suggest it to the human user. So that's why, like, easy anti-cheat is super basic. If you hand it a few things, it can spot them, but it can't learn. Vanguard depends on catching inputs and old signals from the kernel. Battle Eye, I don't want to say Battle Eye can learn, but effectively Battle Eye can learn. That's why it's the best one. Nobody asked, but now you know.
It learns enough by itself, but then because of the reports it gives, it allows the people who use it to further improve it.
Yeah. So it's like if you're a hacker, it's like a double-edged sword. You kind of get it coming and going. So it learns based on patterns, and then the developers learn, and the developers apply what they learn to the system, and the system learns, and then you try to beat it, and it learns. So like, it's a foot race that you're destined to lose. Really interesting systems. I'm done nerding out now. We can go back to everyday. You go for a second ace earlier? That is good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I took out the captain's shield, so he should be.
He's dead.
Oh fuck! No, he's not.
Oh, that's a second one. Because I executed the first one.
I just went to execute him and it didn't register the execution because he had that shield up. Because I wasn't in white. I was like, it gave me the option to execute and then just did not let me execute. I actually really. Oh no, that is not. I actually really like the Arc build.
Arc is a very interesting class in this game, yeah.
I'm surprised of how well it's doing.
I think they already have reached the point where all of the subclasses, like all of the elements, and the various ways of playing them are pretty much valid. What the fuck? I just have to teleport out and back in. The red lines are kind of hilarious. Because, like, they create pet classes in games for the people who lack the mechanical skills to actually do anything themselves. So one of my favorite things to do is like me playing KJ in Valorant. I take the class or the character that's designed for low mechanical skill, and then I play it anyway. So I just have all these little demons running around constantly. Hmm?
You grab the no skill classes, add skills to them, and then they're like, I want to play this character that well. Well, then get good, scrub.
Yeah, just get good. So one of the things I have is that, like, consistent kills or consistent precision hits spawn threadlings. And I get a lot of precision hits with an automatic weapon. So, like, there's constantly little green demons just spawning from me at all times. It is funny.
That's 10 times better than what the call was. The call was, had a chance to spawn on stage. They even spawn it every time.
Wait, what did it? I have to turn you up slightly, hold on. The call? Oh, yeah. So the way I'm doing this, hold on. I think I have a safe spot over here. So I have Hatchling, which is what the call had. And it's precision final blows or rapidly defeating targets. Always spawns a threadling. So precision hits or just killing a bunch of things. But I also have what is it? Every time I use my rift, it creates 3 threadlings. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create a threadling. I have like 2 more things, and they're always on.
Too much. Actually, no, it's not enough.
It is probably genuinely too much. Yeah, like I just killed one thing and it's 3 threadlings. Just sprinting around. I spent all day doing this for no reason.
Yeah, I have the Monte Carlo, which ups my, gives me, it gives me melee ability. Then my second one is elongated damage.
Have fun, Ray. Enjoy your stream.
Elongated damage spawns when one target spawns orb. And it's a burst weapon. I'm about to undo this, dude. Oh, he silenced me. I should have expected that. That was my fault. I was stupid.
Oh, is it a tormented up there? Yeah. Okay, I'll come kill it. Mm-hmm.
My rocket didn't do shit to it. What do we do now?
Got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
You cool if I go ahead and start my site up now?
Your site? Oh, your stream? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, this 100 is going much faster than the last 100. That's a good sign. That's how it's supposed to go. It still did take me like a month and a half to recover. Or was it a month and a half? Maybe about a month and a half to recover from leaving Helldivers. But I seem to be doing okay now. I actually don't even know how many viewers I have right now. I haven't checked in like 2 hours.
Do you want me to check for you?
No set for check. 44. So it's not terrible. For having a boo raid. I think in Helldivers the most I kept like consistent would be like 60.
Okay. I'm done with my Yeah, no, that was because of the title. Losat. I still have to figure out how to like change the title in OBS. If I changed it in fucking the regular title. I also disabled all of the like loyalty stuff as of right now.
I should probably do a giveaway or something too. But it's hard to give away money I don't have. So I'm probably gonna wait for a bit.
I mean, we can do like last time.
Yeah, we could. But what I learned from last time is that it wasn't worth it.
Oh, I got pulled out of that. we have to kill them while standing in this thing, or no?
Standing in it completes it faster.
Oh,
I don't know if the
okay.
killing is what helps, but...
I mean, you can try again. I know last one it wasn't really, your last giveaway was not really advertised that much.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I advertised it the week leading up to it. Look, my stance on that mostly is... It's one of those things where the channel kind of has to justify the cost itself. So if I'm getting good traffic and people are like here, then I do a giveaway to accelerate that. Or else I'm just kind of shelling out money to nothing. I don't know. I'll consider it and run some more numbers to see if maybe it's justifiable. If I was going to do any sort of expenditure right now, well, first of all, I can't really do anything in June because I chose to run the charity. And math and things. Like that was $500 from the community that I willingly diverted to something else. So, yeah. You can't do too many of those draws in a short period of time. Unless, of course, your funding's coming from elsewhere. Anyway, if I were going to do anything that would actually be worth it, it would probably be a donation go toward my next model. If that's the next spend on this channel that makes any sense. And that only makes sense because if the model is good enough, then I make back the cost over the course of like 6 weeks or so. Charity was a huge success. Alright, I meant to talk to people about that. But I don't, well, I do have the names of everyone who contributed, but remember to write it off on your taxes. Because I mean, yes, it was giving and all, but technically you can just get that money back anyway if you're in the US.
I'll message you more later about the giveaway stuff.
Okay. You know, I don't even know how those tax write-offs even work. What do you do for that? Does it matter?
For the tax write-offs?
Yeah, you can write off charitable donations, but like nobody does it other than really rich people. So either a lot of people are really stupid, or
it's because
it doesn't really have an
how
effect. So it's because a lot of people are really stupid.
Yeah, it's literally they either don't donate enough for it to actually matter, or they don't know how to. the only people who do it would be business owners, even if it's of like a small business. Or, as you said, rich people. Who don't.
Yeah, I know Orion does, but they don't tell anybody about it because then it's not charity.
I don't understand why, like, it's still not considered charity, because you're still...
That was a joke. That's not why they don't tell anybody.
Well, you know, the funny thing is that there's actually people out there that don't believe it's charity if you write it off in text.
I think this is where I get to tell my favorite fable. Have you all heard this one already? About the rabbi and the orphanage? I don't know if you have. Alright, I'm gonna retell it. And if you've heard this one from 3.0, now you know where you got it from. You got it from me. Anyway, so the story goes like this. There's usually a more like, I don't know, reverent way of telling the story, but I'm just gonna get to the fucking point. Because that's what I do. So there's this rich guy, right? And he's talking to his rabbi. He doesn't, or imam, or priest, or whatever your faith is. It doesn't fucking matter. And he's like, I want to donate. I want to fucking build an orphanage, right? And of course, the rabbi is like, yeah, that's a great idea. You should do that. That's a good idea. You're having good ideas right now. Have more of those. But then he's like, well, I don't know if donating to or making the orphanage would be sinful or not. And of course, the rabbi is like, the fuck are you talking about? There's orphans, like you're solving an orphan problem, so that's probably a good thing, right? But he's like, well, I want my name on the orphanage, and like the reason I want to donate is so that the children will think higher of me. Like they'll grow up and they'll be like, well, this rich guy, he did the thing, and people will look at me like, yeah, this guy did a good thing. So he was wondering if he was sinning by gifting to charity, but pridefully, like wanting to take credit for it, right? And so the rabbi, priest, imam, whatever the hell you want to call it, looks at this dumbass in the eyes and says, the orphans will not care either way. And that's why it's one of my favorite stories, because even if he's giving quote-unquote sinfully or pridefully, even if he wants his name on it, he wants to be able to brag about it, the fact that he helped out some orphans isn't going to change. The orphans aren't going to care why you built them an orphanage. They're just going to be happy to not be standing in the street. So, that is probably how everyone should think of charity. Like, who cares if you're doing it to make yourself feel good, or so you can brag about it, or whatever you're doing it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't detract from the fact that the orphans, the orphans won't care either way. There you go. Morality with Bastet. You're welcome. Wait, I already had a... Oh wait, this is an aggressive frame. Are all of them aggressive frame? That would really suck. I think all of the arc ones are lightweight frames. And all of the voids are caster frames. That sucks, so I can't really use this. I'm trying to figure out if you can get a different frame for Ergo Sun.
Wait, is the Witch Queen stuff free?
Is that a difference between these two? No, not really. The sword drops with different packs? Yes, we've established that. But I'm trying to figure out... So does every... So, not every solar one will be an aggressive frame. You can confirm it has other frames. Okay. Okay, so I'm just getting unlucky.
What weapon is it?
Ergo Sun. It's a sword that can drop with different elements and frames and perks on it. And there's a certain perk set that I am looking for that I have not gotten.
I haven't gotten a single one of those swords, so I would not
I think
be able
it's
to help you
tied
there.
to being able to get them is tied to... Wait, what is bipod? Hold on. That's a weird perk. Yeah, once you complete some of the post-campaign quests, you get the ability for it to drop.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I haven't completed some of the post-campaign stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't completed any of the post-campaign stuff.
Mm-hmm. You can drop with lightweight, wave, caster, and vortex. Alright, so my best bet is to get a solar caster frame. In fact, that would be super ideal. The not ideal part of it is that means I'm gonna have to keep running this over and over again until it drops. I have to make my sacrifices to the MMO gods by doing pointless things. The searing... Okay, I need to go to the searing. Where is the searing? The blooming, the impasse... Where the hell is the searing? So that's the divide, the blooming, the refraction, the seclusion. What is with these names? There's a transgression. Where is the searing? I don't even see it. Oh boy. Bitch can't read a map. The divide. What the hell is it? Okay, that's fine. We can find it. So we'll go for another one.
The searing?
Yeah. I just don't see it. So we're gonna do something else. I could use a scout rifle, or I could collect resources in the divide. I can also go to the landing. Where's the landing? Okay. I go to the landing and defeat Ergo. I don't know where the hell I find Ergo.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, if I just get everything, that kind of guarantees I'll kill him, right? How did you know that was my plan? What's the kind knowing I'm a conduit, man? He did come from my TikTok, I believe, so that's probably how you know. Where do you see the campaign stuff? On the map?
Are you talking about like for like your quests? I'm almost done with that campaign. I'm at 30 of 34 for the final shape.
No, you should probably go finish it up then, so you can start getting the other stuff.
What do I need to do for it? Details. Track an unknown threat with Cade. I need to complete the wild card mission. Which one is the wild card?
Hello, Luffy.
The light can take the shape of weapons, of armor, of whatever the traveler desires.
What the hell is
Yet it prefers insects, plants,
the wild card mission?
Curious.
Maybe the traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
that down here? It is. Oh, only the fire team leader can activate it.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that means it's going to drag me with you.
Yeah.
Right, I'll further promote you and then leave the team.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I got an arc caster frame. I need a solar caster frame.
Over there.
Hey, Shroom, how are you doing?
Hey, Shroom.
It's been a very long day. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's over.
Oh yeah, his Mondays are extremely hard. It's one of his longest routes.
Are you just getting home? Yeah, that's a really long day.
Yes, you find it quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger.
Actually, before I get started again, I need to take a break. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to stay live. I just have been here for 9 hours and 10 minutes, so. I'm gonna go take care of some things and then I'll get right back to it.
Yes, you find it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh hey, I get to shoot Shanks. Not like One Piece Shanks. He already became a donut. But Robot Shanks. Also, I apologize, Luffy, for that joke. How do I get down there? Okay. Aha.
And thank you, Roseanne. Shroom, if you're still there, are you gonna get some rest? I would assume you need it at this point.
Okay.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
I don't know that there's anyone who could accurately describe you as wicked. Sort of. I think that might be a mischaracterization. Also, I'm not related. Well, sort of related. Just because I said the word wicked. I've been practicing my W's, can you tell?
Yes, you can. That W came up pretty clean.
Yeah, I've been practicing. Because usually I would say like wicked or wicked. But now I say wicked. I almost put myself up. Shit. Yeah, I've been practicing. What the fuck is your problem?
I know he was about to start streaming on TikTok, Evan. I'm assuming you were talking about an enemy when you say what the fuck is your problem?
No, this random guardian just pushed me off a cliff with his sparrow.
Oh. Yeah, what the fuck is this problem?
I don't know.
Alright, Shroom, you have a good night, my dude.
Okay, Shroom, have a good night.
Definitely a scream hole. Oh. Alright, Evan, you be safe getting home. Sit here farming orbs of power real quick. Be able to get my stuff back very quickly.
This hope is both welcome and terrifying. Victories have seemed so fleeting.
There's always a watershed mark. The point where history turns and something new is born from the consequences of so much loss. Sometimes good, sometimes not. But we're at that point. History is becoming the summation of our collective actions. For good or ill.
I hope history remembers us fondly for the choices we have had to make.
Don't do that, Evan.
Fantastic. Shukran. Thank you for the follow. Ray is no longer completely lost at Apex. A win's a win. All that really matters in those games is winning. All that really matters most of the time is winning. Stephen working. Thank you. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, someone else got banned. Thank you for the photo, Stephen. Yeah, I'm getting hit with more of those. I hope that means I'm attracting more traffic, so the bots are more likely to see me. Usually you get an uptick of the negative things before positive attention lands. The place you don't want to be is getting no attention. Which is where I often was.
Wait, are they talking to him right now? That's hilarious. Sebastian, the guy that put the what was it? What's it called?
I'm just running a recoil script.
Yeah, the one that put the script on here.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking to him and saying that it's not cheap.
You saying what?
He's saying it's not a cheat.
It obviously is a cheat. But I mean, cheaters aren't gonna just say, oh, I'm cheating. They're gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's why you don't ask them, you just execute them. Like, you know, in-game, obviously. In-game executions. Metaphorical executions. Yeah.
Took a picture of him doing it. Cause he started doing it on the PC, one of the PCs in the lobby. Hey Pepe, how you doing? That's good to hear, Pepe.
Oh, hello, Pepe. I don't remember him from from a few streams ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's been in the last few.
Yeah, I think he's been in like the last 3 or 4.
Oh, I should say who I am. It's Bast, the mod who's usually in his stream. One of them, anyway.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, Bass is also streaming right now, Pepe, if you want to go give her a follow as well. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Pepe. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibe enough to stay. But there will be more giveaways in the future. So, just don't think that would be the only one. I just have to, one, come up with the funds for it, and two, decide what it is going to be. Yeah, I could possibly do the annual pass. I have to fully decide on like I have different options, and I'll post a poll on Twitter/X. What's that date? Ascenti was never an option. I don't want my house burned down. That's good to know, Pepe. And you don't have to be big into streams. I know there's a lot of people who just throws a stream up on and just leaves it in the background with whatever they're doing.
Yeah, most people don't really watch streams. Hell, I don't watch streams. I stream all the time. I don't watch streams.
What is this? It's a sniper rifle. Oh, is this the sniper rifle that turned into a golden gun for you?
What rifle is it?
The still hunt?
I think so. You can probably read it and
pick up orb
see if
power
that's
to
what it
land
does.
precision hits to charge this weapon super far once full press R. Yeah, it is. It's actually pretty interesting.
Four days and 20 hours of watch time last month? I mean, I don't watch streams, but the people who are like... I don't know what to call it. Like, I don't know if it's dedicated, I don't know. But there are some people who watch a lot of streams. Which, you know, it's whatever either way. People have their hobbies.
Yeah, Pepe, everybody has like their like a specific type of like background noise that just does it for them. Who the fuck is Snow?
Ironically, the only people who probably don't are streamers. Like, I can't listen to background noise while I'm working because I am background noise.
You mean that is fair?
I mean, I guess that is music, but the music is for you all, not for me.
Hey, Loset, real quick. Do you mind checking the back rooms?
Yeah?
Someone's promoting in the back rooms, so I was just gonna ask Loset to delete it.
Oh, does Loset have a mod in the Discord?
I thought he was. Is he not? Yeah, he's one of the big wings.
Oh, he is.
I know, it's surprising. I have the back room. I just have the back room up and on part of my screen. The fact that the enemy just sits there and waits. Wait, is the stasis a darkness?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it. Why did it not say that? Oh, because of what? Give me a second. I had her in my title earlier, for some reason it disappeared. There we go.
Yeah, sister, I did need to put Senti in my title. I will do that after this cycle.
Oh, that's interesting. I actually did not know that.
Hey, Chakran, thank you for the follow. Hi there. Thank you for the follow. Good night, Editor. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I figured not. If anything, it'd probably be prismatic. But prismatic has arc abilities in it. Pepe was telling me that stasis was the opposite of solar, and Strand is the opposite of void.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the fire and ice association, sure. Yeah, and I guess because Strand is the telepathic connection between all sentient things, and void is just the absence of things. I guess I can see that, yeah. Yeah, because Strand connects all the things in the way void actually does damage is ripping apart the bonds between atoms and subatomics, so it unravels things, whereas Strand connects them. Yeah, that's very, yeah, that's true. You're right. I wasn't convinced, and then I thought about it for
And
43
then you convince yourself.
seconds. Usually if something is rational, I'll come to the conclusion quickly. Yeah, that's very good, Pepe. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I agree with Void and Strand being opposites, but I know because ice and fire, people would think that stasis is opposite of solar, but I actually think it's opposite of arc. Because arc isn't exactly just electricity, it's the force of motion, it's the energy of motion and activity and life. So like,
yeah, it's kinetic, isn't it?
yeah, arc looks like electricity, but it's actually more kinetic than anything. And when you have some understanding of what electricity really does, it's the motion of electrons or charges through fields. Either way, it's about motion. And stasis is about arresting motion. So stasis and arc are more... Right. Stasis completely robs things of their potential energy. So stasis and arc are opposites. Solar is not... In the same way that arc is not really electricity, solar is not really about fire. That's just kind of how it manifests. They did a good job of having like deep, kind of introspective applications for how the forces in this game actually work. I think the problem right now is that there's 2 darkness and 3 light. So in order for it to be really clear what the balancing forces are, we need another darkness class. Which we will surely get, it's just not time for it yet.
They did, I'm going into the final part of the DLC story. But from my understanding, they did leave it open to continue on further if they so desired.
Oh yeah, the story is by no means over. Just the light and the dark, or like the witness and the traveler, getting everybody killed, that part is over. But there's a huge power vacuum now. The traveler is leaking light and darkness out into the universe, so there's a power vacuum, and beings that did not have access to power now have access to it. Like there's no gatekeeper on light or darkness abilities now. Just whoever can get it can use it. Honestly, if I had to guess what this new darkness ability would be, all of this yellow-orange stuff that's all around me right now, that is a witness also used. And I say that because a lot of the abilities that came from it, like his ability to just kind of slice through things and like turn things into lifeless stone, the final shape thing, right? That's very opposite of solar. Like solar is kind of life fire, and this is more like brimstone, like ash. It's heat, but heat that brings death instead of life. If I had to take a guess at where they're going with it. Oh shit. Oh, that was convenient. Yeah, it's interesting to try to figure out, yeah, a chunk of energy went flying off into the unknown at relativistic speeds. So the people who did not have access to these abilities now will, like, out in the greater universe. So that's good. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I don't know, like there's some consistency that the complementary color is the opposite thing. But then stasis and arc being opposites, that's just blue.
You have dark blue and light blue.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I think maybe it'll have something to do with the relationship as an opposite. Like, stasis and arc are literally motion and no motion. Like, it's the same concept, just thrown in reverse. So it's the same thing, but used in a different way. Strand and Void are opposites. They're way more diametrically opposed. Like, unraveling and raveling are opposite in a different way between potential energy and arresting energy are. But if we go any further, I'm gonna start talking about physics and nobody wants me to do that. So I'm gonna stop.
Bro, like the last 3 times you talked about physics, you ended up getting more viewers.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm self-conscious about it. It only takes one person calling me a nerd for me to just feel like a loser.
What's wrong with being a nerd?
Nothing if people will pay to hear it, I guess. Please do talk about it? Okay. So, alright, when you've got it, we'll go with arc and stasis here, because I think that's where we have the most grounding. If you look at, so the way that arc works is unlocking the potential energy that's in, like, anything, any matter. Really, energy also does hold potential energy. Is kind of the reason why accretion disks around black holes work the way that they do. You wouldn't think mass can have potential energy, or that energy could have potential energy, but it also is always relative to its position to the nearest gravity well, etc., etc. So, arc would be the ability to take a marble sitting on a table and touch it and release its potential energy because it could be in motion, so you invoke that motion. Stasis is the ability to take that possibility and negate it entirely. So what stasis does is not just freezing things, it's freezing the possibility that it even could move. And that's why it's able to, quote unquote, freeze even paracausal beings like guardians or gods or whatever. Because it's not just making it cold, it's making it immobile, and that is totally different. But when you look at Strand versus Void, Void is a pretty plain thing. Like, it's the ripping apart of subatomics. So the only way that any matter or energy has an identity is the relationship of the subatomics and the wavelengths that comprise it, right? So Void just goes, no. Void just takes even the smallest things and it pulls it apart from each other. Whereas Strand is talking about the connections between all things via wavelengths or subatomics or whatever the science behind it would be. So they're opposite in different ways. If that makes any sense at all. Like, there's different ways to contradict something. Stasis contradicts arc by just dismissing the idea of motion at all, and Strand contradicts Void by stating that everything is connected no matter what you do, whereas Void wants to pull everything apart. Because it's a game, like a fictional verse, that uses things that have some basis in real physics, ultimately what you get are, like, philosophical disagreements. Stasis philosophically disagrees with Void. Void says everything can be reduced to separate parts, so small that they have no identity. Strand states, no it can't. Everything is connected and I'm going to show you. What about solar? What would its opposite be? That is the purpose of this conversation. It's interesting because there are so many ways you could go about that. If it is this like orange yellow stuff that the witness and others have used, then the opposite they're going with is solar is like, you could say that solar is life, but you can also say that solar is consumption or decay. Because when something burns, there's a reaction going on that alters the state of it, and what was no longer is, and there's a release of energy as a result of that. And all life does this. Anything that metabolizes is doing this. Stars do this, people do this, plants do this, everything does this. Which would be why solar has all of the healing stuff, right? With stasis, there is no death, so there is no life. The metaphorical supposition of, not of stasis, sorry, of, I don't know what to call it because I haven't given it a name yet.
I'm curious.
So,
Someone with such a connection to the traveler sees
we'll call it,
respite.
I don't know, we'll call it shaping. It would shape, yeah. We'll call it shaping. With shaping, there is no life, there is no death, there's no consumption, there's no burning, there are no processes. You're just locked in a certain state, a shape. So, on the elemental wheel of things, you would have the opposite of solar would be stone. So what we'll get from the witness and like as another element will probably be, it'll be that yellow color, but stone related. So you'll get a lot of like defensive,
like
don't
Earth.
damage me things. Earth, yeah. Because life is erratic and evolves and changes and lives and dies. And what the witness wanted to do was one final shape that does not live or die. And that is very opposite of solar. If you light something on fire, you cause a lot of change, but you can also fight the cold. But if you just have a stone, who cares?
I mean, Earth
Yeah.
can put out fire as well, so.
Yeah, I don't think that they're opposites in the sense that they're meant to counteract each other in that way. I don't think they have to be opposites in that way. Like, I think when people think of the opposites, they think like Pokemon.
That is
like
fair.
In Pokemon, fire is strong against ice because it just melts the ice. But stasis is not ice. Stasis is the absence of kinetic potential. Now, the more energy in a substance, the hotter we measure it to be, quote unquote hotter. But then I'd have to get into the whole, how do we actually measure heat? What is heat? What is excited matter? What is the difference between just a gas and a plasma? And I'm not getting into all that. But I can assure you that ice and fire are not opposites if you look at them in the sense of interactions of physical matter. It makes sense in Pokemon. It doesn't quite make sense in physics because, I don't know. Technically, a block of aluminum is an ice because it's that aluminum in its solid state. So the reason that aluminum is in the condition it's in is because it forms a crystalline lattice within itself. And that's why metals are metals. And that's also why most of the periodic table technically are metals, right? Because of the crystalline lattice that makes it identifiably metal. And when you inject more energy into that system, the matter has more energy to move around, so the atoms slide by each other more, and you eventually get a liquid, and when you do enough of that they lose the bonds with each other, it becomes a gas. So saying that fire is opposite of crystal structures is not really true, because heat is important to establishing the structure of any matter, no matter what it is. So like storybook fire counters storybook ice, but I think the direction they were going with the elements in this was much more tied to like actual physics. And that's why it's not quite what people expect it to be. So what do you think does the new subclass represent? Oh, prismatic? That's much cheesier. Prismatic then just represents a unification of all of the different forces. There's not a lot to look into there. Yeah, Pepe, physics will do that. Once you start to know how things really work, it will change how you approach a lot of things. But yeah, this was just supposed to be about Destiny subclasses.
I mean, technically still is.
It technically is. I think what really this has given me insight into kind of what's inspiring the classes that they're making. Because they're clearly not just following the usual playbook of like, we need some green thingy for life and we need some red stuff for fire.
I think they base the classes off of an element. Like they goes like, we want this basically like this element to be like this, but we want it to be like this class. Or they had the classes set and they just randomly decided to add in an element to the class. So you can tell what class it is just by looking at what's being used.
Yeah, they definitely lean strongly into like a visual language for it. Like if you don't know all of the stuff that I just rambled about, solar is just fire and arc is just electric. And stasis is just ice. And void is just purple. And you don't need to know all of this. But I think they wove things into the characterization that if you want to dig into it, there are deeper answers to the forces going on. Yeah, somebody on the team over there has some basis for these, like, the real world physical forces, and you can see it in how grounded the abilities are. It's all very fanciful, obviously, because it's science fiction and it's colorful, and people die 50 times and they're A-okay. But there is a certain grounded language to how the abilities interact with each other. And I'm trying to think of a fiction that does not have good ground rules. They're always a complete mess. Yeah, a fiction like a story that constantly contradicts its own ground rules. I can't think of one because I avoid shitty fiction. Well, yeah, Pokemon is honestly one of them. Yeah. Oh, editor, please go to bed. I'll be streaming all day tomorrow too, so you can hear me tomorrow. It kind of sucks because, I mean, if you want to hear me speak, I didn't really talk much all day until this conversation came along. Hey, Faye, thank you for the conversation topic. Super interesting. And Sentinel, sorry for talking so much on your stream. I try to keep it balanced.
Well, you're streaming too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so editor, go to sleep. We'll talk more about this tomorrow. But the ending point for this is, it's very clear that Destiny has, like, well-researched ground rules for why things interact the way they do. And in something like Pokemon, you just have, like, fire does fire stuff. So it's very thin.
Oh,
Like,
thank you for the follow, Predator.
why does the little lizard animals breathe fire? Like, okay, it's a dragon, except Charizard's not a dragon type. So,
Be right back.
what the fuck's going on there? Somebody explain. Yeah, Pepe, anytime. If you ever want to get me to fly off the handle ranting about something, ask like science questions. I will take a long time to shut up. No, son, I wish I could ban you sometimes. This man actually just actually to me. Get the fuck out of here. I am joking, obviously. I like those signs. Yeah, you can hit me with just about any topic. I usually have something on it, and if I don't, I'll just tell you I don't know. Which can be kind of anticlimactic, but I am always honest. Sometimes I just don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, is it that? I don't know, I'm always careful about it, because... I don't know, I genuinely don't know what my audience wants to hear. So I just kind of...
I feel like the audience that is watching you play, because this isn't the first time you have tied physics or something that you are highly intelligent in to what a game is doing.
Well, that's because everything is physics.
Exactly.
According to physicists.
Thank you, Pepe. So it's... There are times where you'll get like the people who don't really understand what you're talking about and they get lost.
Yeah, that's most times.
But then there's like... You get the times where people like what you're explaining, especially with Destiny, because Destiny has a lot of physics in it.
Let's get started.
Yeah, it really does. Destiny sneaks a lot of... I like to call it like sneak-fi. Like, it's sneaky sci-fi. It's there. They won't beat you over the head with it, but it's there. There's a lot of cool stuff that they put in there. I don't even know why they do, because... I don't know why they do it.
Yeah, Pepe. She explains things really well, and the few things that she can't find the words to know, like to fully explain it. There's others that know what she's trying to say and will say it for her. But she is a very, very good teacher. So if she's teaching about something, I highly recommend listening.
It was very important in the style of the instruction I received and receive that if you do not understand something well enough to explain it, you do not understand it. That's kind of the rule. So you're not done learning until you can explain it to someone else who also knows nothing. So generally, I think that's what contributes to me. I'm not a very patient teacher, but I make sure I can explain something, at least.
No, you're not
I'm
patient
probably
at
the
all.
least patient person that I know. I am not a patient teacher, no. Thank you, Mr. Assistant. And yeah, Lucid, I did rant about the skybox design in Helldivers once.
The what?
The skybox design, so like the art in the sky on the different levels of Helldivers. I was on Hellmire, I think, and I looked up, and I realized that they'd actually put in the game the reason that the planet's environments were the way that they were. Like, it just seems like random different environments, but if you look in the skybox, like the proximity to different planets or the local star or a gas giant or something, it actually explains why the planet is the way it is.
Considering how close it is to its local star.
Yeah, and other things. Like one of them, it was clearly because of tidal forces, because it was between two gas giants. So that's why there was so much magma everywhere. It was really cool. There's a lot of cool things in Helldivers, but I'm glad I don't have to play that game anymore.
Yeah. Oh, Pepe, I never asked, do you play Destiny? You can say it in either chat, because I have both open. Yeah, I believe backwards as well.
I do not. I haven't opened. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to put your name in my title. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, really, Pepe? Have you had a chance to play the Final Shape DLC? I know you came for the giveaway, so you didn't have it before the giveaway, but I don't know if you ended up buying after it. Oh yeah, no, this last DLC, the Final Shape, definitely made the game a hell of a lot more fun. It's actually gotten me to look into the game, to do theory crafting on builds.
I still cannot quite place what they changed overall in like the overall sandbox that makes the game so much more fun than it was before. It might take me a while. I'll figure it out.
I honestly think they changed the pacing.
Yeah, it's something with the pacing for sure. Like the game used to just put me to sleep before. I don't know, I feel like somebody over there...
I think they changed how fast you go up, because it used to be, from when I played, during the Lightfall, it was literally like you started at the very bottom, and then you got to you got to medium and high very quickly. There was no really waiting per se.
Yeah, it seemed hurried, but like a rush to go nowhere at the same time.
Yeah.
Very, very fast progression to nowhere.
But this one, they slowed down the pacing, tremendously. Like, in Lightfall, I played on Legendary, and I basically power leveled until the very end. It wasn't that hard. Like the campaign wasn't really that hard for someone who just started playing at Lightfall.
Good night, editor.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity
Yeah, Pepe, it was very different because I played the original Destiny as well. A little bit. And then I dipped my toes into it during, I think the Witch Queen. And then stopped and did it again during Lightfall. And the only thing that I can really see is that they changed the pacing of how quickly you level up, and they made your power level less important. Like, yeah, your power level is important to do certain things, but it's not as important as your actual build.
I kind of think it's that. Like, that's definitely a bug. But there's differences in the moment-to-moment combat as well. Like, I think if they had just changed the leveling and changed the builds, it would not have... I feel like they...
Like,
Hmm?
Like you were saying with the, like, encounters, I feel like they changed what spawned and how much of each unit is spawned.
So I was playing Nightfall for like the first half of this. Well, now we've been up for like 10 hours. So it was like the first 3 hours of the stream, and honestly, if I wanted to simplify the difference, I think they fired whoever designed the encounters before. And just got a new person. Because it just seems like a completely different... Like, the enemies are the same and the damage is the same, but there's just a different, like, approach to encounter design. Like, seriously, if you're thinking about getting it, just go back, play 2 Lightfall missions, and then play 2 Final Shape missions. It's crazy, the difference.
Like, the Lightfall missions was very... This is too fucking easy. To... Why the fuck is there so many mobs spawning?
The Lightfall missions to me played like the person designing it was bored of the game. Like, they didn't really want to be there. That's
They were
the
just there for
impression
a
I
check.
got. Yeah, they're there for the check. They got sick of doing it. It's just more Destiny. Whereas this expansion has a sense of excitement. And if you think you can't tell, you can tell. Like, watch a bored, unenthusiastic dancer and an excited, interested dancer, and it's night and day. Same goes for art, and same likely goes for game design. If you're really bored and you're just done with it, you can't make anything exciting.
I mean, the easiest way to do it is just watch somebody doing something that they're not interested in, and then watch them do something that they're highly interested in.
Yeah, I don't see why it would be any different with game design. If the designers are all bored, the game will be boring. Yeah, they got really creative with the same sandbox. Like, even just look at what I'm doing right now. This is kind of a standard patrol encounter, except it's not. They just varied up the formula a little bit, and that's something you can only do if you have somebody who's designing their 500th patrol mission versus somebody who's really eager to design their first one. That's what this feels like. This feels like it has the same level of excitement they had at the beginning of the franchise. To which, you know, no shade on the veteran designers. I know a lot of software developers in my personal life. But you can't be new and creative forever. Sometimes you need to move on to another project. no matter how good you are at your job.
It's like when you're a pro at something. Like I say, like pros for Valorant, they don't play Valorant 100% of the time.
No, you can't. You'll just burn out.
Yeah.
It's not even that you'll burn out, it's that you'll get completely smoked by somebody who has a novel idea. If you just stare at the same thing too much, you stop innovating.
It turns into a stalemate.
Yeah. Everybody's shuffling around doing exactly the same moves. You need new blood in there to do something crazy, because it might work. Yeah, definitely. They were so used to the fact that yeah, it's just Destiny. People will buy it, it'll make money. They needed the threat of, you know, even the mainstays who for some reason would only play Destiny, they didn't play any other game. They're starting to leave. You've got to make big changes. That's good for any product, for any market. Not that I want people's jobs to be at risk, obviously, but I don't know. You continue making a good product because you know if you make a bad product, no one will buy it. And that's kind of the downside to brand loyalty. When they know they have brand loyalty, it reduces their incentive to make a good product every time. I don't think they're bad people. I just think it's kind of natural human complacency. If you're always winning, you forget how to win. But the good news is, it seems like they got it back under control to the point where, you know, even I'm playing Destiny. And I fucking hated this game. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Obviously it wasn't bad. There are a lot of people who enjoyed it. So like I try not to talk shit on it because people like the game. It wasn't for me though. And I think it just so happens that like my taste in games and the necessary evolution of their design philosophy kind of met in the middle. Because there's still shit I don't like about this. I don't like MMOs, I don't like doing quests, I don't like any of that. But it's reached a middle ground where somebody like me can enjoy the game. And I hope it's just as good for the old timers. I've talked to a few people who played a lot of Destiny over the years, and they seem to love it too. So that's a good thing. There's what I wouldn't want, like this on a personal level. I wouldn't want the game to change in a way that's like more accessible to me and others and like a lot of new players. And then, you know, people who have had it as a hobby for years kind of lose their hobby because it changed too much. So I hope they didn't change it so much that entrenched players feel alienated. But I don't know, I haven't heard from anyone yet.
Okay. I'm actually going to just get to Guardian rank 6 real quick.
What do you get for the Guardian ranks? Do you get anything?
So it unlocked those mods that you have on your equipment. Like the different Guardian ranks give different things. Let's see. Like certain things will tell you like you need Guardian rank, like this Guardian rank so and so. I think most of them only require you to have Guardian rank 6, which means you just have to play the game again. Because your Guardian rank will decrease if you don't play the game after a while.
Oh really? Do you have to re-earn the mods then? Because I was Guardian level 5 and I still had all the mods.
Or maybe not if you have...
Oh wait, that would mean the answer is no. Yeah. Sorry, that was a stupid question.
But I think it's from Guardian rank 7 down. Like Guardian rank 7 and up, you will decrease. Oh no, Guardian rank 6. Yeah, so it's 6 and up where it will decrease. So I need to complete the Arrival and the Relic mission quest. Why am I doing this? Where is... The fuck is the Arrival?
Curious. Maybe the Traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
Or is that... in this?
Okay, calm down if you're scared. You ain't calm, I don't care. Run around, gun it down, we blow it up in the air. Bomb bombs right there. Down below, y'all feeling low.
Oh no, you're fine, Pepe. So Mars. I keep exiting too far out. Moon. Is it this?
No, sorry, I didn't see that message, Mr. Assistant. Yeah, most of the... I would imagine most of the basics have not changed for like shooter PvP. But a slight variation on the same wall makes a big difference. Like technically, I'm surprised I didn't see anyone comment on this. Like one of the most bemoaned game types ever are escort missions. But X-Defiant got away with having an escort mission as like a main type. Like the payload escort one. So, like, it's just different enough that it's tolerable. What do I need to do? That's what I have to do. Wait, what? Am I not standing in it? Oh, I have to stay here for a moment. Wait, what?
That was not it.
Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. They're regrouping for another strike. We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
Yeah, it has. It has been 11 hours today. I should probably end the stream sometime soon. And not have another late stream. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if I ended the stream now, I would not do another late stream. I would actually stop. Do I stream daily? Yes, every single day. Sometimes I take off on Saturdays. I'm supposed to take off on Saturdays. But I often do not. I try to start at around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but it can be as late as 1 p.m. Yeah, I also do stream in Discord at times if I'm just not live on Twitch or I'm playing something less popular or something. I will stream on Discord. Is it Tiniest Barbarian? Takarana, thank you for the follow. They're from your stream, right, Senti?
Pepe? Yeah.
No, Tiny Barbarian.
No.
Oh, maybe that's from Boo. I know the name. But I was saying I might end the stream, and I can in a moment. We just finally got something I was looking for. So this would be a good thing to end it on. I can finally craft the healing weapon, so I can customize it. So I can be the perfect murder medic. Oh, you're from Boo. Yeah, I knew I recognized your name. How are you doing, Barbarian? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, wait. Alright. So I'll be able to craft it, but I don't have the resources to upgrade it. So I'm gonna have to spend all tomorrow getting the resources.
What is it? Glimmer and stuff, or?
Enhancement cores, enhancement prisms, glimmer.
Okay.
It'll take a fair bit, but it'll give me something to do. Chilling and playing D&D. I know a few people who play D&D. I do not. But I hear they have great fun with it. so we're going. If we go full healing, it would be physic and circle of life. Which is nice. But that's not actually the direction I want to go. I want to have physic and incandescent. I think that's a better combination. Mostly because it really allows me to just like flip a switch and go from focusing entirely on healing to blowing up entire waves with like minimum swapping. Alright, so we finally got it. This actually took days of quietly grinding. Wait, why does this have overflow? Where is it getting overflow from? Is that just a bonus perk? Oh. Oh, right, I know how to get that. I think I know how to get that. So this is a slightly worse version. Of the gun I already had, but the bonus to this is it is customizable, it's upgradable. It's gonna be interesting to use this thing. I think I'm going to do... I guess I don't need to keep the original one. I got nearly 3,000 kills with this thing. It doesn't show how much I healed for.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's the only bad part about it.
Yeah. Oh wait, does restoration heal over time?
Possibly.
Yeah, it gives me a heal over time that I can just give to my allies. Oh, this is
Nice.
crazy. That is crazy. I'm going to be able to keep even the dumbest squad mates alive. I think right now, even without the enhanced perks that I will unlock later, this is more effective offensively than my Strand build is.
It's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie.
I'm glad this turned out the way I hoped it would. So now my healing build is kind of just a monster for everything. What gun is that? Hold on. I will tell you in one moment after I'm done clearing these. It is called No Hesitation, and I got all the red borders so that I can craft one special. And it's got incandescent and physic. But if you just wanted to play it purely offensive, you would use subsistence and incandescent.
Back to the left. It is our private stream room that we'd be doing right now, but members get rented out 3 hours for free.
I'm gonna have to have two different builds for this. One that is purely offensive and three builds. One that's purely offensive, one that's purely healing, and one that is a hybrid, because this one's kind of a hybrid. You like being a support role? Me too. So when I saw that they put more, like, healing things in the game, I was determined to have the best stuff. Be the best healer Destiny's ever seen, even if I'm the first healer Destiny's ever seen.
Look,
I might be the only healer Destiny's ever seen.
whether you're the only healer or not, still means you're the best.
Still the best. Most Destiny players, like, they only care about doing damage. So they're just not going to care that this stuff is in the game, but I find it very exciting. Because that guy is never going to know that I saved him. And I don't care. I am perfectly fine with him never knowing. I think this is genuinely the coolest build I've ever seen in this game. I might need to make some shorts about this. I think I finally have some news worth reporting.
Oh, this is not going to be fun at all.
Goodness. That is... that is effective, to say the least. Alright, let's kick this up a notch. You just started playing D2? I've been telling everyone this. I would not have recommended this game a week ago. It sucked. But now it doesn't suck. Yeah, I think they made a decision with that for how it will impact...
Wait,
impact
I'm not...
raid fights.
What
Yeah,
happened?
that's because I just joined you. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, that threw me off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because before the only healing option was like Blood of Radiance, mostly, and the healing grenade that nobody really used. And it not only wasn't very good, but to use it well, you had to just do some really degenerate stuff. Like, just lame gameplay mechanics were the way to go. So instead, they seem to have gone like, alright, fuck it. We'll just put healing in the game the way it's supposed to work in every other game. So you can just do that stuff. And they nerfed the hell out of, Blood of Radiance. Like, I don't know how much you all have been following about Destiny, but that's been one of the things that's been talked about recently. Is that they nerfed the hell out of Blood of Radiance. And people were complaining about it like, oh, it's gonna ruin our strats for raids. It's not. Because the healing boost that I give also gives a weapon damage boost, and there's lots of other weapon boosts in the game. So instead of it being like, you have to have the well to succeed, it's now just like a healer is going to be part of your raid for now. That's all. I would dare to say that they made these abilities much stronger overall by, in exchange for weakening the easiest one to use. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, he ended up shooting me from behind.
Well, can I just end it before? No. I'm just gonna float here and die.
I'm surprised I waited so long. Normally, like when, like in the final shade, after, like if you can't res, it only gives you like 10 seconds.
Yeah, this is older content though.
That's fair.
They still sucked back then. Lots of stupidly designed encounters. Hello, Megas! Oh yeah, the stream avatars. I think Boo will have those again soon too. She stopped having them because they were crashing her stream before, but now they fixed stream avatars, so she'll probably have them. Yeah, it's a well-rounded party. It's a well-rounded party now, but the community still has to catch up to understanding that that's how it's supposed to work. And like, honestly, I might I'm going to make another rifle that is purely for healing. Because in this fight that me and Zenty are in right now, like, my damage is good, but I would actually be more useful if I just healed him. To be really honest. He doesn't really need help killing anything, so if I make it so that he can't die, we just kind of win.
Alright, Pepe, you have a good one. I will say that Bass does stream more than me. So if you ever want someone to just throw on the background throughout the day, she is on before me and longer than me.
Yeah, that's because he has a real job. But streaming is my only job. He's like a productive member of society.
Not true. Entertaining is a real job.
Fine, fine, whatever. Okay, Barbarian. Yeah, I really do actually need to end stream. And do medical things as well. But I want to test my new gun. Is this thing broken? Oh.
Oh, here he is.
Damn.
I love this rocket launcher. This rocket launcher, like, even though this is a legendary run, most mini bosses, it will absolutely fuck up.
Why are you running back and forth? What are we doing?
That's just...
Oh wait, is this is legendary?
Yes.
Use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all.
You know what I want to do? We should do this together. This would be fun.
Not willingly.
I want to run through all of the available campaigns on legendary, but with a healer, and just see what happens.
Yeah, oh, that actually full on pull off. I did not expect it. Shield can't block a finisher.
Oh, I love this gun. I sound like Chamber. I love this gun. No, but really, I love this gun. This thing is so cool.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue.
Welcome back, Barbarian. Yeah, okay, Ray, you're right. Honestly, if anyone else made someone work a 12-hour workday, it would be like an OSHA violation or something. But I am the only one making me work for 12 hours, so it's legal.
No.
Because
It wouldn't be an
can't be
OSHA violation.
It wouldn't be an OSHA violation. What would it be?
Just an abuse violation.
Oh. Well, we can't be convicted for the crimes that we inflict upon ourselves, so...
Yeah, because I used to work 18-hour days.
It is entirely different when you work for yourself. I mean, I work for Ryan, but with enough stake in the company that it's in my own interest to make profit for the company. So, it's different when you work for yourself.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
Oh, thank you, Nasa. I don't get cold a good enough. 11, 12 hour days plus school. I am less concerned. Oh shit! I got you. I am less concerned about long days and more concerned about them being worth it. Like, I'm not joking. If people are there, if people are watching the stream, you know, if the stream is doing well, I will be live.
Oh shit, that dude just got up in my face.
Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck.
But this is a revive area, so.
Fuck it. We ball then. Oh, it's already dead.
Yeah, because my ult. I threw my ult into its eye.
I just wasted my ult. That sucks.
Sorry. Fucking. Oh, there's fucking stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why you weren't gonna take the stairs.
You gotta enjoy me out of me being doing something stupid the first.
No more than 12 hours a day, no more than 6 days in a row, no more than 60 hours a week. So, no streamer in North Dakota can report their employment. Because every streamer does more than those numbers. Either across 2 jobs or just from streaming. One of the two. Like, Senti streams, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours most days of the week, but that's after working a full-time job 5 days a week.
Wee. Are you... Okay.
No, I can keep up. Warlocks are just naturally fast anyway. All I have to do is double tap A and I catch up to you.
That's fair.
Yeah, content creation has to be exempt because it's me making me work.
Fucking immune. He's about to die. Mike, fuck your other phases.
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Bitch, you took too long to ghost. It wouldn't let us fucking kill it.
We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way.
Oh, I died. So you tell me I wasted my heavy ammo.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
You work 60 hours a week at 2 different jobs. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, I think for a lot of people, you just reach a point where the amount of work, the amount of hours, just doesn't matter anymore. You just want to succeed. And you just want to have money. You know? So it stops mattering. Maybe it's crazy, maybe work-life balance is terrible, but I don't care.
But it also has to do with if you enjoy what you're doing, it's a lot easier to do it.
Nah. Well, yeah, maybe, but nah. I don't think it's really about the joy factor. Because there's a lot of times I don't want to come to work.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's
yeah,
fair.
I'm not doing it for joy. I'm doing it because I want to succeed. But, I don't know, maybe I'm speaking for too many people. Maybe for a lot of people it is more about that. But for me, there's really no amount of effort or exertion that would make it not worth it to succeed.
Succeeding should always be your end goal. If you're not doing something to succeed, you're doing it to fail.
Exactly.
At that point, why are you even trying?
So I don't really like measure how much I want to do something. I more measure like how, like what are the benefits of doing it. And if the benefit's high enough, I just don't think about the effort. Doesn't really factor in. Where you are in life makes a difference. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Tomorrow morning, the first thing I need to do is make a new gun. Because I'm gonna have 3 of these guns. And that's just how it's gotta be. But let me leave this party, and then I'm just going to raid all of you in 3 of same gun, 5 of same sword, probably. I'm going to raid you all into Senti for the rest of his stream. I did not make it to 12 hours today, but I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Most of you here are probably already in Senti stream anyway, but I don't care. Remember, be good, because I'm probably watching you, and I'll see you all in the morning. Bye-bye.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Okay, I'm gonna get up quick.